Yo, what up? Hope everyone had the best day ever, because that would be really cool. I had a completely average day. Prune juice, dude, that was the stream notification message. I should probably. The Discord bot that sends stream notification messages, I should probably have it actually use the go live notification that I add. I don't actually know how to do that, but I'm sure I could. Prune juice. Maybe I'll. Maybe if this ends up being too short, I was gonna say I'll play orange juice, but then I was like, I actually don't want to. Actually, there's no point in doing that right now. I don't think anything has been going on in orange juice for a while now. I think they had an all cards event or something, but like, I'm only missing a few cards. And for the record, I'm only missing a few cards because I don't know which cards I'm missing, and then therefore I don't know which card packs I need to be gambling on. That's the main issue. It's not that I don't have the resources to get the cards. I can get the cards. That's easy. That part's easy. It's the knowledge check that's a problem. And yeah, I guess event cards. Good point. Good point. I will have missed quite a few of those. I've done almost all the retired event stuff that they have available, minus like one or two that are just really annoying to do. So I'm not far off on getting those things done, but I'm sure there's other miscellaneous stuff that isn't obtainable anymore. But also, I have no idea because I missed quite a lot of orange juice time over the years. Whoops. Oops. Yeah. What can you do? You can't go back in time. Right. Genshin. I don't know why I wanted to stream this event. I think it's just because Aino was in the event photo and I was like, ooh, I like Aino. Originally, I was gonna. It was this week. This week I was going to do it Genshin as the mainstream so that I could also do the new world quests in the new area that I didn't do the last time. But then I did Neverness to Everness instead. And so now I'm in this weird place where, like, I don't think I have much to do, and I'm doing it late, so I'm kind of like limiting my time. So, like, I don't know. Maybe if I need to fill more time, I'll just like hop on uh hamster playground. Yeah, just kidding. I would never do that. Don't get your hopes up. Do not get your hopes up. That was not a promise. If anything, that was a threat. Whoa, new Brotato update? Damn. They've been kind of cooking up content ever since they gave it to new devs. That's cool. Shout out Brotato, I guess. Shout out Nekopara, which is another thing that I now have on my list of mandatory things that I have to stream. Just kind of annoying, but also pretty cool, I guess. I think the list of stuff that I have no choice but to do because I have to isn't that terrible. It's not that bad. It doesn't have too many things on it. Unfortunately for Nekopara, there's like 6 games. And then all the Batman games, those probably going to take a while. How many streams did Origins take? Wasn't that much, was it? Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, and one day I gotta finish Animal Well, which is gonna be interesting. Is it weird that the part of Animal Well I dread more than the impossible puzzle is actually just the speedrun mission? Even though, like, that's so much easier in every way you could imagine. I don't know why. It's that part. That part worries me. Because, like, what if I fumble? Then I look like an idiot. I'm supposed to be the #1 gamer of all time. I can't be looking like an idiot. Right, so the event... I actually don't even know what it's about. All I know is I only have 5 hours left to do it, so it better not be too long. Could you imagine if I put it off all this time and then now I don't even get to finish it? That would be hilarious. According to no one.
Thank you for...
You get a free Yehoda from it. That's probably the most exciting part. Of course, I have my own Yehoda already. Very unfortunately, I had to get my own. I had to pay for it myself. Not like with real money, at least. It's been a while, great hero to vet. You've traveled far and wide. Met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world, blah, 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 blah. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you are uniquely suited to handle. This is business. Business from the Curatorium of Secrets. I guess that explains the free Yehoda. Oh my god, is Nefer gonna sell Yehoda to me? No, hold on. No. No. No, I don't know what that quest is, but the event is more important. Even though it couldn't possibly be. What quest did it... What quest? Suspicious Hermit? Wasn't that just one of the stupid research quests that you need Yehoda and or Nefer to unlock? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, that's not... That... I don't know why you'd even consider that important. That should just automatically get overwritten. It's a random side quest that you need a character for. That is not... That's not priority. That's not how priority works. You can't just do that to me. Also, I don't know what the volume's looking like because I changed the volume settings. Certain things are different. I think it's a little quiet. I think. Is there any funny gaming news I've missed out on? I very unfortunately pay more attention to real news nowadays than I do fun news, which is honestly depressing. Would not recommend. At this point, like, just live in blissful ignorance, honestly, you know?
Hello? Anyone here?
How much is a bit?
Ah, you
Quite
got
a bit.
here even earlier than I expected.
Cat.
That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
Especially in the JP market. You know, I kind of believe that. I'm not surprised. It's not racist to say that Japan kind of like,
a long trip.
they kind of freaky. That's just true. That's just a true statement.
Traveler in Paimon, have you heard of the Nod Cry Trade Expo?
Although they also seem
Nope.
to like good video games over there, so I'm kind of torn on this.
A long time
What is it they're
ago,
so attracted
back
to?
before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially
That's still too
one
quiet.
giant black market. With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nod Cry Trade Expo was born.
Oh, a trade expo.
So, is
Ew.
it like a business convention?
In a
Yeah, pretty
sense,
much.
it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Tevat.
Okay, so how would that... if this is like a nation that doesn't have like rules and government and stuff, there's no such thing as a black market. But technically speaking, black market just means that there's no taxes paid. It doesn't necessarily mean shady business. Like anytime you like if you've ever hired a babysitter in your life and like you don't and they don't claim that you like if you hire a kid to babysit for you, they're not paying taxes on that.
Yes. The
They're not
Vinage Guild is
claiming that.
organizing the event.
They're not telling
and
anybody about
comes
that.
with a
That's
lot
black
of
market, and that's a totally
responsibilities.
normal thing. Garage sale? That's all black
Normally, I would
market.
let
Nobody's claiming that
Yehuda
as
handle most of the work.
income.
But this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on
Just
her
saying.
own. Something
Just saying,
tells
not to
me
be a
we'll have
word
a lot
nerd,
of big
but
names in attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience. Hence why I think Yehuda might need a helping hand.
Okay, give me my
Oh,
free Yoda.
so
Go ahead.
that's where the traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition,
Are you saying
I
I'm a
think
strength
you'll
of
find the
Yehuda?
compensation to be quite to your satisfaction.
Okay, what's the catch
So,
though? I don't trust you.
Are you good instincts?
Yeah, well, I know you
I
well enough to
do
not trust
have
you.
one special request, as the one offering this commission.
Okay.
In principle, the Nod Cry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the guild does have one line that is not to be
You
crossed.
telling me the guild is
I'll
basically
need
the
you
government
to
here?
help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone
Okay.
complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
Can you speak me the rule?
No violence at the expo.
Well, that's just obvious.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event
Black
will
market
descend
isn't even
into
inherently
chaos.
illegal, technically.
Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nashatown. Yehuda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. All right?
Yep.
Alright, get me to Yehuda. I had never once looked up and seen that sick word. Wow, okay. Whoops. That's kind of embarrassing. How many times have they put us in this building and never once did I look up and be like, oh, that's neat. Oof. Ooh. Does that make me look dumb? So Neverness is popping off a little bit, in Japan especially. That means they're probably gonna last a while. They're probably not gonna sink too fast. Because as we all know, and it's not racist to say, Japan kind of freaky in a lot of different ways. So, how's it being received in North America? That would be my question. Because usually these type of games are a little bit more niche over here. Genshin was kind of a big exception to that. They really kind of went crazy.
Try to keep up.
And even then, it's not like it's... People still look at it funny. So it's not like it's the biggest thing ever. This was like straight up just not here at all before. Holy. You guys set up a lot over here. Holy. Iron Mouse caused a weird drama, but aside from that. Whoa. The Iron Mouse? Not to be confused with the Steel Mouse, who's way more powerful. That's a dumb joke. I'm sorry.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be. Let me think.
Yeah! Let's go with this.
Where are the goods being stored?
You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
One question at a time, please.
Why was that guy's name Lockaberry? Why was he... What? Is that your name? He's named after a fruit?
Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
That better be a nickname. Ain't no way his parents named him Lackaberry. You can't just do that to someone.
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, we're not here to pile
Although I guess
more work
Yehoda,
on you.
isn't that like strawberry in some language?
Really? Boss Neff,
So,
you
I mean-
absolute lifesaver. Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help? Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in.
Oh, conveniently, the 3 mini games
At least
involved in
I
this
think it was
event.
3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I? Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face
Apparently, a lot of people don't like Nefer,
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track
but
of.
some of
start
the
with the basics,
reasoning
then.
that I've seen,
Does
has been kinda
participant
strange.
coordination involve?
one
Exactly.
reason I've seen that I totally agree with.
It's
It's 'cause
things
she's so
like
mean to Yehoda.
registering all the participants,
Like-
verifying their goods, showing
Like, she
them to
kind of
their
is nice to her
booths.
sometimes, but also, she's kind of a bad boss.
Oh, and
Kinda
if
like
any
a
disputes
terrible
break out
boss.
between them, got it. We're still waiting on the sellers for
Kinda
these
like-
last 3 booths.
Kind of like
The
a toxic
one's reserved
relationship
for
between
Aino,
those two.
But as for the other 2, they're both big
And
deal
Yehoda
clients from
kind of
abroad.
doesn't seem like she
The kind
realizes
of
it.
people we really don't want to offend, so hey, the travelers got this.
So I feel bad for her.
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet
That was
sailing
Beidou.
high seas, and the other's a top dog
that
in the
Navia?
criminal underworld. If something goes
That was
wrong,
Navia then.
let's hope that's a big if. Don't engage.
What do you mean? I know both of them.
You have a
No,
bunch
I'm
of
actually
work
homies
still,
with
right?
both of them.
Bring
Wait,
the Merc Captain
no,
and
hold on.
Gangster Buzz to us.
Merc Captain and Gangster Boss.
Lifesavers, the both
You make
of
them
you.
sound so scary.
Not cry hot dogs are on me later. I promise.
Until you
And
might be bigger than
whatever else
Enfield
you want.
type. That's probably because Gunner bait, right? Like,
Anyway, I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just
NTE,
mentioned are
little
caught
bit
up
more-
with lodging or cargo.
a little bit more,
You should be able to find them at these addresses.
a little bit more adult-oriented, we could say.
I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Aino to bust a move, would you?
Bust a
Booth I'm
move.
saving for
Tell
her
Aino to
is in a
break it
prime
down.
location.
Okay. Tell Aino to get silly with it? Alright. I would love to see that. That would be awesome. Hell yeah. Alright. It just gave me like 6 different quests. What was that about? Goodness. Go to the flagship. Head to the giant ship on the sea. Alright, who do we want to see first? Aino or Beidou? Tough choice. I guess I'm seeing Navia first because she's the closest. No, I'm not. I'm going to Aino. Aino. Wait.
I like to drink on occasion.
Each and every
Any-
occasion. Yeah, very funny. Yes,
Wherever you
I
go.
know. Okay, she was over here. I know. Bust a move. I know. That's... I don't think I'm supposed to be in the floor. I've teleported here many times, and I've never been stuck on the floor before. So we're gonna chalk that up to Varka being too tall for his own good. That's weird. When he finished idling, he popped right out of it. Huh. I think I made it clear that even though I don't regard it very highly, I don't hate NTE. I don't hate Neverness to Everness. But after playing it, when you hop back on like a slightly more polished game, I'm like, oh, wow. Oof. Oof. Why do you have another robot?
Hey, you two.
How many robots are you gonna make? I guess that's literally all she does, but still.
Traveler.
Damn.
Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Neville
It's okay
with
to
some
have more
expo
than one
stuff,
hobby, you
and
know.
We heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her thwack and
How
smack
long until the
defense
version
bots.
of Enfield that I'm waiting for. How long until that happens?
Oh, is that her submission for the expo?
It looks like a crab.
Yes.
Oh my god, she
Moles
built a
and other
crab?
small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino
She
designed a
built a
defense bot based
crab.
off of them to protect this place.
This is why Aino is one of the best characters.
Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some
You
upgrades
waiting
and
for
bring
two?
them to the
Wait,
expo.
what? I didn't realize it was that far away.
Wait,
2.0.
so Aino is actually gonna trade one of
Damn.
her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception
Damn.
of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells
How
her
long is that
finished
gonna take?
products.
Oh.
And in your
So,
professional
are
opinion,
you
will it be
guys
worth the
ready to
wait?
head over there?
That's the real question.
Yehoda asked us to speed things along a bit. She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Oh, Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
I feel like we have.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino is hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Strongly doubt they'll make any massive changes.
Where'd all
Nah.
the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
I mean, I was waiting on your recommendation. That was your idea.
Negative. It's our dessert funds that are lacking. We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino
Damn.
is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other.
Okay.
And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
Damn. Damn.
All right, done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
Thwack and whack defense.
Looks like we can
bots.
head over now.
What if the Fatui were really smart and kidnapped Aino? Do you think they could convince her to build them stuff? Or do you think she would be unbreakable? Do you think if they
This looks
also
like a good
kidnapped
spot for the
Inefa,
demo platform.
that would be enough? Aino would be like, no,
This
I'm not
new
building you
bot
stuff. And then
looks
they'd be like,
pretty
okay, we'll bring your
interesting, Aino.
robot mom over here too. And then she'd be like,
Swing
okay.
by and try it out whenever you want.
But they
It'll
couldn't
blow
do that
your
because
mind. I just know it.
then they'd have to worry about Inefa.
Thanks for the help.
No problem.
I don't think that goes
And
so
for
well for them.
registration, is it?
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, Aino. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the
Oh.
expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft
Unless
shop.
they're all her homies, of course.
Good point.
Then she loves a crowd. Very valid. Thwack and whack. Oh god. Thwack and smack. Defense bots. You need to participate in combat simulations with the Nefa. Test the efficacy of guard mechanisms by deploying a variety of guard mechanisms. You must defeat the enemies commanded by Nefa to prevent information from what? Guard mechanism. Is this? Wait, hold on. Is it Plants vs Zombies? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Because it didn't look like. I think it was the previous event with minigames. They had a tower defense minigame that was quite similar to the one they did in Zenless. A little different, not exactly the same at all, but it was pretty decent actually. It was definitely the best one of those they've done so far. Previous ones weren't great. It is Plants vs. Zombies. Oh my god. Except it's robots versus robots. Oh my god. Can I... Oh, is that the only spot I'm allowed to put it? Fine. Fine. If you insist. Oh good, I don't have to pick up the sun. That's good. Oh, and then you want me to put an attack guy in front of him. Yes. It's just like the sunflower and the pea shooter. Except this guy looks awesome. I love him. That's a sick looking robot. Hell yeah. He's more like a double pea shooter, really. A repeater. Yeah, that's right. I remember the names. I could probably name every plant in Plants vs. Zombies right now. Technique bomb? Oh, Jesus. Damn. Okay, so I'm way stronger than my robot friends. Whoops. What is the range on these guys? Name every plant in PvZ2. Okay, that one would be a little harder. But I think I would do better than most people would expect me to. There's a lot of them, and I'm aware of that. I can picture probably all of them. But remembering every name would be tough. Because there are so many. So many. Oh. Oh, good, he kept his cool face. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of a shame that we'll probably never get another Plants vs. Zombies game. At least not one that doesn't suck. A little bit of a shame. You know what would be nice? Instead of, like, making the worst remake of all time of the first game, they could have made, like, a Steam version of the second game. Just an insane idea that I had that... Just saying. Just saying. Didn't 3 already come out and everyone hated it? Or... That was just a tutorial, wasn't it? That wasn't even a real stage, was it? Oh my god, it wasn't even a real stage. A full-on tutorial? Usually the first stage they just use as a tutorial. Damn, okay. Crap. Well, this is a pretty decent minigame, honestly. I'm not gonna complain about this one. Are there other... Obviously, there's plenty of tower defense games. Are there any...
during training mode?
There was released and canceled like 8 times now. Ah. I think it's 3 that I'm thinking of. I've seen gameplay of it, and yeah, it looked like ass juice. Not even like a full ass, just ass juice. Which is so much worse. So that's cool. Let's try out this defense guy. Also, he's a crab and I love him. Look at him. He looks so scared though. Aww. Timid shield crab. Can I upgrade him? The original one? Yeah, the very, like, first instance of it looked like it had some promise.
Two
I
separate
think I
mechanical
recall that.
combinations like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy.
Cake on a steak. Could you make that? Could somebody make that work, do you think? Cake on a steak? I don't know about that. Did I ever finish my thought? Are there other tower defense games that function like Plants vs. Zombies that are any good? Because surely someone had the idea to do that by now, right? Oh, I can upgrade these guys too? Probably shouldn't do that.
New attacking units have taken the field.
Because I think you know, I think the PvC style of tower defense is actually pretty ripe for possibilities. But the only ones I ever see are just like or just like mods people make for PvZ. And granted, I've seen some pretty insane PvZ mods and stuff. Is it better to upgrade one, or is it better to... Oh my god, they're like... Oh my god, they're home! Look at that! Damn, I know make some good robots. Did you like... Oh wait, that's right, I can attack too. I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna help him with this guy, because this guy's scary. Never mind, they got that guy covered. Well, this is awkward. No, he'll laugh. Oh my god, he puts up a cool shield. It's not that cool. It's just a rectangle, honestly. Literally just a rectangle. Just waiting for this guy to show up so I can kill all of them. Yeah, PvZ. It's crazy to think actually how old it is. Kind of makes me feel like an ancient being. And I'm not an ancient being, so why should I be made to feel that way? Can you guys handle that guy? Oh god. Oh wow, that was... okay. I think they'll probably be fine. I mean, they might be fine.
Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Damn. Okay. They need to butter me up, though. Did he just heal himself? Oh my god. This guy's busted. Holy crap. Damn, he's busted. Okay. Alright.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh yeah, she's playing the bad guy. I forgot about that. Could you do your job better? I don't want to upgrade you. Okay, fine, I'll upgrade you. Whatever. Oh god. Honestly, I would very much like to see more tower defense games. I haven't played a good one in forever. I also just haven't played one in general forever, so... Why do I feel like that did nothing? Why did that do nothing? What was that? You just like avoided the explosion? What was that about? He cheated. He cheated. They're cheating. Why are they so powerful? Okay, good. Oh my god. Oh no, no, no. Oh, I didn't even have to kill them all? Oh. 93% efficient, only because you didn't let me kill the last guy. I was about to shoot him. Man. I was about to shoot him. Man. Alright, why is this hard? I feel like... okay, more moles next time. More moles are important. Oh, wait a minute. They can bypass mechanisms and fly directly forward. Deploying field support cannoneer moles is ineffective. I forgot that I could combine... oh my god. I forgot that I could combine things.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
But combining things is one of the most popular big PvZ mods. That one... there's... I forget what it's called. No, I guess it's fine that you're over there. I'm gonna put a mole in this one. Don't let me forget. You guys take too long, by the way. Like, way, way too long. What if instead of shooting up... fusion. That's what I was... that was the word I was looking for. Okay, now I'm gonna put a mole in here. Mole activated. This mole shoots way faster. Hell yeah. Don't think he
Special
does.
reminder, please check your starter rewards.
I don't think he does more damage. I think the double cannon does more damage, but this one shoots faster. I don't have a... oh my god, can you kill them? Hurry up with that. What are you shooting the dead guy for? What is wrong with you? Okay, I'm making big money now. What is... okay, that was just... okay. I'm doubling down. Going double attack mode on these guys. Defense guy there. I'm putting another guy here. Wait, can I combine? Oh, I could have just combined them. I could have had an offensive, defensive guy. Double duty guy. No, actually, it'll be better to just do this. Since these guys are seemingly unkillable. do that, because why not?
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
I'll try my best. Another guy here. Can I combine these two? Oh my god, I can. He's blue. He's got missiles and crab claws. Oh, I love him. Oh, he's awesome. Oh, he does like no damage though. Oh no. Ah. Okay, actually that was 3 instances of 1500, so that's not bad. Although this guy's doing a lot more clearly. But that's cool. Shield breaking effect. Oh god. Oh, there's more mechanics? Oh no. Wait. Oh god, there's more mechanics. Uh-oh. Do you slow them? Oh cool, you slow them. Okay, wait, you're awesome actually. Alright, the offense-defense guy goes hard. I like him. I'm putting down another one of him. This guy can be another mole. Actually, I don't even need another mole. I'm making enough money this time. I think double mole at the very beginning is a good strat. Or just make all your gun guys moles. That could work.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Bro, I know could just level a nation by herself. Just straight up, like, who could compete with this? Hey, whoa, hey, guys, hey, whoa, could you, oh god. Could you stop?
Traveler's defenses have been breached.
No, liar.
I am quite good at this.
No, don't lie. No, that didn't happen. You're making things up. I don't think I need that much offense. Damn. Damn. Should have gotten rid of that guy and put in one of these guys, but I panicked. I was afraid. No, my perfect record is ruined. Is it better to do all of one minigame at a time, or would it have been better to go between them? I'm not sure. I didn't read that at all. That's awesome. What did that say?
I will be your opponent
Oh,
during
no.
training.
Teleportation? Oh, first time it is blocked, it instantly teleports past it. Ugh. Gross.
Load.
So, okay. Alright. They're already sending one of those guys at me? Okay, I have an idea, but it's kind of crazy. What if I just put the defense guy at the very beginning? And then they have to immediately teleport, wasting their teleport. Right? Is that stupid? Or is that, like, stupid in a way that would work? I mean, the Hilichurls are then gonna beat up that guy, and he's probably gonna die, actually. Oh, they have a lot of health. So how is it that the offense-defense guy counters it? Because that's what they just said, and I don't see how that would make sense. Can they not teleport past these guys? I guess I'm gonna leave him up there to find out. Probably not a good idea to leave him up there, but I'm sure he'll be fine, right? Probably.
Aino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%. I
have a problem here. I didn't see the other line in time, and now I'm a little worried. Wait, I can shoot him. Might not need to, actually. Yeah, he can handle the hillage hurl. Means honestly, I should do that. Can you hurry up and make energy, please? 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 Hurry up. You're gonna die if you don't. Hurry up. Why did I put that guy in this lane? That guy already has that. Well, because that guy's gonna... oh no. That's a problem. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Everything's gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong. Everything's gone wrong. Wait, maybe not. Shoot him? Okay, everything's kind of gone wrong. But I might still live. Everything might still be... Whoa, that guy almost died. Did they spawn a bishop in that row too? Is that why? Probably just shoot this guy. This could be bad. Oh, this is bad. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop.
Travelers'
Stop. No.
defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
I think I'm just bad at this, actually. I don't know what to, like, put up there as a
Traveler
sacrifice.
victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Malice parameter. No, don't turn that up. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. No need for that. Oh god, this guy. Oh god, another one? That'll do. Whoops. Oh, that's a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Have that? Okay, that was good. No, don't. You already teleported past a guy. You're fine, you're fine. That didn't go so well. 2 is pretty bad. Although I'm allowed 5, so maybe 2 isn't that bad. I should have gone with a double mole start. I should have believed in that. That worked so well the first time that why would I ever not? Wait, I can give those guys mines? What? Why did I never think to do that? Yeah, I knew about the double shield guy. Yeah, I knew that. Okay.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
This time, I lose 0. I promise. Oh, the explosion guys are so expensive. Crap. Oh, I can't stand on the robots? Pfft. Garbage. Trash. Let's get a crossbow. Sorry. Alright, let's see what this does. Other than look really funny. I'll get some of my... Oh, wait. Crap. Can I have more energy, please? Thank you. Why did they want me to have the double defense guy? What was that about? You guys like hurry up and kill that guy? Please? Oh, you? I hate you. Ah, big damage, okay. Wait, you attack guys at the back? Is that what you're doing? Stop that. Might want to shoot him. Okay. Stronger enemies. I can't do stronger enemies, man. I'll put these guys.
Ha. As long as I do not
Make those
attack,
with a certain degree
I cannot
of
be
defensive
defeated.
capability. Block ground enemies afflicted. Explodes upon defeat, dealing. Okay, so it's just a shield guy that kills himself at the end. Oh, put that in the wrong lane. Nice, nice, nice. Isn't that great? Ooh, that's awesome. Oh crap. So yeah, if you put that other one first, you kind of just don't get to do it. Whoops, 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 whoops. I can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. That was really dumb. Thankfully that guy's in front, saving the day. I actually need more firepower in here. But I can't afford more firepower. Firepower's too expensive. Did you just die? Guess I did.
Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Oh god, not a ruin grader. Oh god, not the flying one. Oh. Why are you bullying me? Should I make that guy one of the... No, that guy's probably fine, honestly. I think I need more offense here. I don't know why I made it that guy, but it'll do, I guess. Oh, there's so many guys now. Stop. It's too many. Oh, there's... What is going on here? When did that happen? Why did 600 of you show up here? Oh, because you had a healing guy. They cheated and had a healing guy. Can you stop? Can you stop that? Could you? Stop. Go away. Guys, could you make money real quick so I can blow this guy up? Somebody make money. Quick. Okay, wait. Do that. No. No, back off. No. What? I don't want to let you in. Hello, sir. Yeah, it's actually just that easy. No big deal. Final one. The other mini games better be good. Because otherwise I would have wasted the good one, and I don't want to waste the good one. You will obtain a deployable mechanism. Oh, thanks. Okay. Wait. As in...
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
It's like the conveyor belt levels in PvZ. They even thought of this. Wow. Energy. Okay, give me a gun now. Quick, give me a gun. That's not a gun. Give me a gun. I need a gun. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, stop running. Oh, can I combine a defense guy and a mole? Okay, every mole vehicle kind of just does the same thing. That's a shame. Wait, actually, no, they all do the same thing. They just have different heads. Oh, I get it. Modular. Crazy. Yeah, could I get, like, another gun, please? Thanks. I think this was a dumb idea. Although it can heal itself. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Uh-oh. You're not dead, aren't you? No, you're not dead. Okay. Could I get something that can do damage? Please? Pretty please? Might as well turn this guy into that guy. Okay. I guess that is an upgrade. Kind of. Okay, not really.
Activating analysis module.
Uh-oh.
Learning the traveler's operational logic.
Oh, there is
If
none. I'm just
successful,
hoping I
this will
don't fail.
increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
Give me a mine. I want to make an explodey guy. Although, actually, I don't think I need one of those. Well, this guy's useless now. I guess he was a mole, though. Wait, what if you combine a duck and a mole? That would be dumb, right? What would that even accomplish? Nothing. What, it would just, like, regain energy and then explode? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh, they're sending in the healing guys, really? Rude. Uh-oh. 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 Can I get a defense guy, please? Okay, actually, somehow everything's fine so far. And that guy's a bomb. Does he explode if he does? Oh, it does. Nice. I feel like everything should just explode when it dies. That would make everything better.
The assault will continue. Please from calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Okay. So far, so good. Turn you into a mine guy. And I actually don't even need these guys, do I? So, I don't know why I even bothered. I mean, I guess I had to put them all somewhere, but... in hindsight, it seems a little silly. Garden Warfare 2 has been unplayable for... What? What happened? That's sad. Those games are, like, weirdly good. Or at least the second one, I think. Second one was the good one. Or was the first one the good one? I don't remember! Oh god, I don't even remember anymore. It's been so long.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh. There's a deployment limit the whole time. Hackers are somehow able to go into matches and just permaban everyone? Oh. And they just haven't fixed that? You think that would be like an instantaneous, oops, we need to fix this kind of thing? Although it's EA, it's PopCap. They have done nothing recently that gives me any confidence in them. So never mind. Wait, Capcom made the Garden Warfare games? I was gonna say, there ain't no way. Capcom doesn't make shooters other than, I guess, Resident Evil, but does that count? No. I'm not counting that. Okay, well that one went pretty well, actually. Okay. Yeah, I mean, does EA straight up own PopCap? Or did they just, like, fund them? They probably just bought them out. But yeah, they kind of, honestly, I mean, they kind of suck. I mean, I guess it was, like, PvZ2 was pretty good in a lot of ways, but, like, the way they presented it was kind of, you know, gross. And then, more recently, the remake, quote-unquote, of PvZ1. The way they did that was pretty disgusting. Nobody liked that. Everybody was mad about that. Rightfully so. And then they abandoned all their games. Do they even care? Why do they make a game if they don't care about it? Holy. I guess to get paid, but damn. How am I supposed to get out there? How am I supposed to get there? You haven't given me a boat. Even though they totally could have given us a boat here, I'm just saying, look at all this water. There's a boat mechanic in the game. Just saying, don't know why they abandoned that. They really should not have abandoned that. They really should have given us one. That would be great. If in an update, they randomly just put the ship waypoints all over the place, dude, I would actually be so happy. I don't even like the boat, but it feels wrong to not have it and need it so often. PvZ2 was... No, for sure. Like I said, it was, yeah, it was rad, but then they were like, wait a minute, this is a mobile game. Let's make $6 trillion off of this crap. And I was like,
Wait, is this?
Yeah, it's the Alcor. And I actually remember the name of the
this is
ship.
Second ship in our fleet.
Wait, what?
The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
You have 2 ships? I thought this whole time you just had the 1 ship. What?
Beetle! The infamous merc captain who sails the high seas!
Wait, what's this ship called then? I was all happy because I remembered the name, but what is this one?
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
New premium plan? Yeah, it was probably a combination of the two.
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
But what's this boat called? I'm shocked at the fact that you had more than 1 boat. I don't know why. It makes sense.
I see.
But
So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's...
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo.
first one was
and
the
what you're
people one.
planning
That
to
makes
trade.
sense.
Well, mark down
That
me
feels
and a few
correct.
crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models.
It's running good, but with the kids panicking.
It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote
Yeah,
guidance for accurate striking even at long distances.
I can see how that
I
might
just
be
know
a
people are
slight
gonna be fighting
problem.
to get their...
Are you sure you're
It's like a
allowed to sell
minor
stuff like this?
issue.
Don't worry.
That sucks.
Compared to
Dude.
the model the Miller left's using, this one might as well be an antique.
What?
Never
What is going
wasn't
on in
kidding when she
Leeway?
said no restrictions, huh?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over.
Oh look,
to
it's
that
the
will be
better
in
Nefer.
attendance
Yeah, I
after
said it.
all.
I said it. I said it. I said it. I said it. Better Nefer.
Yelan?
Because Yelan's actually nice.
Sorry. I was so busy with the cargo,
Playing
I
as
forgot to
overpowered
mention that
boss
Yelan was
zombies.
aboard.
Damn, that's actually kind of funny.
No worries.
I mean, it's still gross. How dare them? But that is kind of funny. It's funnier than just banning everyone.
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beto was kind enough to lend me a ride. So, no need to register me with the
She's
expo.
wearing her new outfit again, by the way.
Anyway, it's been a while, traveler. If you get the
Interesting angle.
chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium.
Kind of work you doing here?
The sensitive kind.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions.
They were actually
doesn't it?
killable? Oh. Oh.
Well, I'll
Damn.
be off then.
Never
Once I'm
mind.
done with this, drinks are on me.
Drinks are on me. Ooh. Okay. As in, like, we're drinking them off of
time.
you,
I've
or...
been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Not that I would... Not that I would do that. Why would... That would be weird.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
Hundreds of damage in a single hit. Well... I'd say just don't get hit, but... It's kind of a tall order. It's kind of... Alright. What is this
So,
minigame?
This is the place, huh? Not a bad spot.
Tankiest actual playable. 500 versus 10,000.
When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
I'm no mathematician, but that sounds like some BS. Rude. Oh, it's the combat. I don't want a combat event. Oh, what the hell? That looks cool. I still don't want it, though. Seeing Beidou at a counter feels wrong. About the Alcor 2. Wait, it's just the Alcor 2? Are you serious? Comparing to the other battleships of Liyue. Yeah, okay. Strictly speaking, she's the second ship of the Alcor class and the second biggest in the fleet. We haven't named her yet. Okay, so it's not the Alcor 2. Battleships are usually giving a name in the ceremony when they first launch, but the Alcor 2 kind of skipped the queue in a bit. We launched her on the same day as another ship. Officially announced her existence, so we've been calling her number 2 all this time. Name started to stick. Yeah, I think it needs a better name. We're hoping to name her when she makes her official debut at the Trade Expo. Oh, yay. Suggestions? I don't know. Alcor. Where does the name Alcor come from? Because you'd want to do something in a similar vein, right? That's only fair. You gotta have consistency in your branding, even if you are just, you know, even if you are a pirate. Still gotta have some consistency in your branding. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, guess I'll use both of those idiots since they're not gonna give me a choice. Darn. Farina, I know? Farina, I know? Sure, why not? I'd bring Noelle, but there's no point. So I ended up getting Nefer, as anyone with eyeballs might have noticed. Didn't take too many wishes. It did, actually. I had nothing left when I was done. But it didn't take that many, actually. In all things considered. I'm getting Columbina next, because I need her. And the reason I need her is because I don't want Shibai, and I skipped Linnea. So basically, if I want Lunar Crystallize, which I am going to occasionally need, I'd literally need Columbina. So that my Noelle can go crazy mode. It's kind of weird, I know.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
But it does technically work. I don't remember how this idiot works.
Go, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone! Chew on this, Mimi.
Me.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Hold on, I'll get at the next guy. Oh. What the hell? Oh. Okay. This is not what I was expecting. Oh, this is weird.
Here comes the mother load.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How is this kind of weaponry even legal? You're just allowed to have this? How are you allowed to have this?
Nice. Good shooting.
You should not be allowed to have that.
Be cleansed.
Come say hi!
Divine light, shield them.
That's ridiculous.
Let the world come alive! Reply! Let as you like it!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Remember how dumb Jibai's quest was? Does anyone else remember that?
Fire support ready.
Because I'm never gonna forget that. Ruined my life.
Strike a pose! Go, Luke!
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
Ah, sorry, fine. I think Nicole is the next new unit. I think.
Land a projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Well, I'm trying to, but all the enemies died, and there's not really any left for a second.
Nice guiding. Well done.
Yeah, thanks. Nicole juice. Okay. I mean, I guess.
Divine light, shield them.
Sure. I think Prune is actually going to be on Nicole's banner, which is a slight issue because I don't want Nicole. Like, not only do I not want Nicole, I straight up want to avoid getting her. So, like, whoever's on the second banner better be good, because otherwise I'm going to be a little bit upset when I try to get Prune. I'm sure Nicole is good. As I recall, from what I've seen, she's not as good as people were expecting her to be. Specifically for Barca. A lot of people are even saying that Bennett is still better, which is hilarious, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, because I hate Nicole so much for almost no reason, actually. There's really... It's made for Varka. That's why, I guess that's the reason, really, is that Varka was kind of lame. He's still really fun to use, but I've given my list of improvements that he should have. But it's basically Nicole's fault that he's like that. I guess that's why, but I just don't want Nicole. I don't have any interest in her. I don't need her. If I'm gonna get a busted support, I want it to be Columbina at this point.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Plus, it would be nice to have more than just Ino to support all of my lunar teams. If I ever need more than one lunar team that requires water, I'm kind of just screwed because all I have is Ino.
On me.
And Ino's great, don't get me wrong. It's just that she can't do that all on her own. She's only able to be on one team.
Flash. Thunder.
Could have killed this guy a lot faster if I had the rest of my
Hold out
bursts
till
up.
fire support arrives. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Cooked on the banners? Oh god, no. Don't say that. Oh no. How bad. How bad. Oh no. Do I even want to know? I'm scared now. My timbers have been shivered.
Switch to ground attack shells and increase firepower.
Nicole and Durin? Oh, gross.
Nice. Good shooting.
I guess in that case... Oh god, how do I do... Oh god,
Mission mode.
I feel like in that case,
Being done. Time for takeoff.
well, what does Nicole even do?
Select a target. Careful.
Uh,
Hold down till fire support arrives.
What does Nicole do? Does she have a shield? Does her shield look nice? I like Durin better when he was actually a dragon. That was nice. I didn't entirely hate his story quest or anything, but like, it's just not for me, man. And I never figured out his kit. Did I only get silver? How? How did I only get silver? What? What? I guess he wanted swirl, but I was swirling all over the place. How did I get better on that? What are you talking about? What? Oh, wait a minute. Effect is removed when the character leaves the field. I see. I don't want to do it again, though. I really don't. I don't want to do it again. Preset teams. Since when do I ever actually pay attention? Okay, I think I'd rather go Nicole then. Call me crazy. As much as I don't like her, I think I'd rather go Nicole than Durin. I don't really like the way Durin plays.
Think you can get away?
I just realized the problem. I picked the trial Varka. That's why he's not doing anything. Duh. How did I manage to do that? How am I that? It's because he was right there. He was right in front of my face, and it's like, there he is. Nicole, at least, unlike Durin, is, like, kind of hot. That's worth something. I just restarted again, like the dumbest man ever. I should have clicked select stage. Oh my god. Why would they rerun Durin again immediately? Isn't this like the third time he's been on a banner? Already? Also, why would you put him right next to Nicole when they both pretty much, like, what? Huh? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? That's redundant. Am I crazy? That seems stupid. Yeah, see, this makes more sense. I was wondering why it felt like my Varka was doing absolutely nothing. It's because he was. Because it wasn't mine. Yeah, I guess I'd rather go Nicole. At least she's pretty. A lot of people ship Varka and Nicole, and I don't like that.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Because Varka is mine, obviously.
Nice guiding. Well done.
Yeah, it really wasn't that well done, I don't feel like. That was dumb.
You can get away?
Preparing for dust up.
Let the world collide!
Warrior sweeping in! Surge! Up the ante!
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. Let me just kill this one guy. Yeah, okay. I'll go Nicole. I mean, really, I shouldn't even be worried about getting them. I won't get them. I just got Nefer, so it's not like I have pity waiting for me.
Here comes the mother load.
And maybe I'll get really... I mean, actually, my 4-star luck has been abysmal. So maybe I should be worried. But no.
Nice guiding.
No.
Well done.
I'll get a Prune, easy peasy. And then I won't have to worry about continuing wishing.
Ultimatum protocol.
Everything will be fine. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Nothing at all to worry about.
Shred 'em! Up the ante!
God, look at him go.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Again? Fine, if you insist. It's not really much time left, but... Whoa, he was still doing his ult. Sorry, his burst. My bad. Gotta get the words right. They insist on using different words in every game they make, so... Ooh, Flynn's. Hello. I would say that I should also get Flynn's, but I don't think I need him. I mean, in any situation where I need him, I can just use Inefa and Ino and Varka instead. So, like, not really a big deal. I guess he specifically does more lunar charge damage, but, like, bosses that are made for him, I've been able to do just fine without him. Guess I'll take you. Guess I'll take you if I have to. Why haven't I favorited my Ino? She's clearly my most important character. Venti. Alright, if I don't get gold first try, then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Something drastic.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Observe.
Now, every time they make me use him, I forget how he works.
To dust. Observe.
Probably isn't a good
Fire
thing.
support ready. Select the target.
But it doesn't matter, I don't even have to use him. This is where all the points come from. Could you guys stop running away from each other? Could you guys, like, hang out together?
Here comes the mother load. Nice guiding. Well done.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Preparing for
I didn't even use Venti that entire last cycle. Oops.
Think you can get away?
The night cometh.
The night do become a thing, that is so true. Oh my god, look at all these numbers. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What is even happening? I don't know, but everything died, so that's all I got.
Annihilation mode.
Time for takeoff.
Be silent.
Fire support ready. Select the target. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
These guys really just don't like staying together. I think these guys all hate each other. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of talk about the Saritsa. I saw her silhouette. I didn't realize that we had a silhouette. I based purely off the silhouette, and this is gonna sound dumb, but I don't think that silhouette, I don't think it could have pink hair. It just doesn't give off the right aura, you know?
Ultimatum protocol.
I feel like if it had pink hair, it just wouldn't even make sense.
Close your eyes.
So basically, I'm worried about nothing.
Observe.
I'm not afraid of anything. Nothing to be afraid of. It's not. I know it won't be Cyrene. It can't be. That silhouette just couldn't have pink hair. It just couldn't. It just couldn't. There's no way. Purple at best. That's the closest it'll get. There's just no way it's pink. There's just no way. There's no way. Nope. Nope. Couldn't be. It couldn't be. Wouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Very importantly, should not be. Doomed us all. No. No, they don't listen to me. It's fine. I am not the arbiter of irony. No need to freak out. It's fine. I don't want to use Skirk. I kind of just don't. But I can't use Varka. So, this is awkward. I mean, if I have to, I guess I will, but I don't want to. I think this works. Yeah, that works. Diona actually isn't entirely useless, and I didn't realize that. Her burst does boost elemental elemental mastery, that's the word. her ult boosts elemental mastery. It's only by 100, which nowadays doesn't feel like a lot, but it's more than nothing.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
It's enough that they put her in trials sometimes, which is really funny. Hey, I don't remember how Skirk works. I know she's weird. I just don't remember how that weirdness works.
Think you can bully me? Lash it!
Fire support ready. Select a target.
POV, you're in Celestia, and they gave you a gun.
Here comes the mother load. Nice guiding. Well done.
Thank you. You can't. First of all, nobody's even gonna know who Security is. I hate to break it to you. But second, anyone who does, I don't know if they're gonna abide by that. I think they're gonna be slightly perturbed.
Shower me with the... Ouch! Shaking and stirred. Time to
What is
shine.
going on?
Look, you ready?
Why is my computer broken?
Fire support ready. Select a target.
I blame Neverness to Everness, actually. They broke my computer. Hey, could we actually hit some of these guys? That'd be great.
Here comes the mother load. Nice guiding. Well done.
Chew on this.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Yeah. Even using Skirk, I don't remember how she works. So not ever make me use her again, please. Honestly, sometimes I forget she's even playable. Oh no, not Lunar Bloom. No, not Lunar Bloom! No. Anything but that. Oh. Oh no. Venti? Sure. Yeah, no, Venti works. Venti kind of just always works.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
A minute to memory. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
It all adds up.
Good one! Right!
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all falls into place.
I was gonna say 2 of these guys better be enough to charge me, because otherwise this is a
Hold
problem.
out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready. Select the target.
That was really slow. This might be an issue. Die.
Here comes the mother load.
I mean, at this point, not that I'm worried. I have 0 worries. But at this point, I feel like Hoyoverse has seen the sentiment.
Guiding. Well done.
They know that nobody wants Cyrene. Nobody wants Cyrene, right? Like, nobody wants that. They know this. There's no way they don't know this. So, like, surely they wouldn't do something that dumb, would they?
No more lies.
Go. Here we go. Look, a rainbow. Bro.
It all
But then
adds
again,
up.
it's like... They might.
Make yourselves a room. Chew on this.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
No more lies.
Ding dong.
It all adds up.
Best selling ever made?
Fire support ready.
Is that even
Select
true?
the target.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get gold on this one. My own Nefer isn't very good, and I clearly can't make a Nefer team to save my life, because that was terrible. That was, like, really bad. But, like any of these, collect a bunch of these type of events, I shouldn't need to do literally everything. I think there's only been, like, 1, maybe 2 of these type of events where you actually need to do literally everything. So the odds are in my favor. Hi, Yehoda.
One at a time.
It's just me. Oh, I thought you'd want to talk to me more than that. Alright. Oh yeah, Navia! Oh my god, remember Silver and Malus and how they died and it was heartbreaking and tragic? Yeah, that was a shame. That was certainly a moment that happened. They did both die, right? It wasn't just one of them? I was just thinking about it and I'm like, wait a minute. Like her new bodyguard dudes, they just aren't the same.
The flagship. Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Partner, Paimon.
Don't call me partner. Hello.
It's been forever.
Has it been that long? Yeah, probably.
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec.
What? They're here too?
Talking about us?
Oh my god, they're here too!
Clorand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine,
The last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do
Wow.
find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Ooh.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark
Oh.
down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Mm.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chivalrous?
No, probably not.
No need. I'm here on official business.
What?
A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
Oh.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Baked goods.
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest
Uh.
inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
That. I don't know if anyone's ever said that one out loud. I don't think that's right.
So it's a weapon?
I don't know if that's right. That doesn't feel.
course.
That doesn't
At
feel
a market
correct.
with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Yes, so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chivalrous feels wrong.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before.
Ah, right. Of course.
As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on
Doesn't
me.
that mean you can just shoot people though? If anything, doesn't that make your job way easier?
Well, ready?
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Is Chevreuse a better shot than Clarand? Cause like yeah, Clarand is a champion duelist, but like shooting is kind of Chevreuse's whole thing. So like
Wow.
you would think when it came to
it's even
sharpshooting
bigger
she'd be
than I
better, right?
expected.
Right?
It'll get busier
But in a
once things
fight
kick
she'd lose
off.
hard, you know?
Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set
Oh
now.
god.
Let's go
What?
give her an update.
Counter the incoming barrage? Oh. Okay. Deal thrice the damage? Nobody ever uses the word thrice. Oh, hell yeah. Like, everybody knows the word exists, but nobody ever uses it. I'm ready. This one seems weird. This one seems odd. This one seems a little strange. I'm not sure what
This is just a simulation,
not sure what
but
the
be
game
on
is
your
supposed
guard.
to be. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, this one sucks. Okay, this one's dumb. I mean, maybe it'll get better. I don't know, but this is stupid. Not even any music. What happened? What is this?
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I see. Well, that was stupid. What was this? Whose idea was this game? And why? What was their inspiration here? I mean, maybe if it gets crazy, there'll at least be like a skill.
Ready, partner?
What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. But At least then skill would be involved, but I don't... What in the world? Well, maybe just target the other one. How about that? Oops. This is weird. This got weird real quick. Walked into the wrong color. Great job. Can I have some of that?
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Whatever you say. At least this stage has music. That is helpful. Has anyone ever seen a game like this before? I'm trying to think of something, but this is so...
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
This is just so... I don't know what to say about this one. I don't know. I don't... It's like reverse Toho.
Ready, partner?
Where you want to get hit. Ooh, yummy, yes. Piss laser. Oops. Nah, the yellow lasers taste better for sure.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now. Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
It would be nice if I had more control over the targeting. That would be good. I kind of saved the dud for last, huh? Whoops.
Ready, partner?
Also, quest. At least there's still that, yeah. Are these targeting me? That's not good. Okay, well, like, now I get it, but... It's still kind of dumb.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
How fast can I swamp? Like, pretty much as fast as I want. Okay. Alright. if you were like really cool and like really vibed with this, you could definitely kind of pop off, but I'm not feeling it. I don't know. Kind of a lame premise and a lame presentation of it. But at least I get a cute robot at the end. Do get a cute robot at the end. That might make it worth it, depending on how you look at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here comes the toughest mecha.
Uh-oh.
Time to go all out.
Cubes again? Okay, we're doing cubes again. I can work with cubes again.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
I feel like I just glossed over that comment from 200 hours ago. There's no way Cyrene, in her original form, or any other form, has actually been that popular, right? That can't be true. There's no way. Because why? People made fun of how weak she was in Star Rail. And I don't know if anyone liked her as a character either. Maybe. But like... No. I refuse. I refuse to believe it.
Hey, what was that for?
I guess I'm hopping right into the quest part of this now.
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Doesn't do much in Honkai. I mean, like, as a character... She's kind of cool in Star Rail. I mean, I prefer her arc to Finan. Although she did become Fooly in the end, and that was wacky. Third wall. You mean fourth wall? One, you missed a wall.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us. A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Oh, I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
I don't know. She's kind of lame.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here.
It's almost 2 a.m. Is it really?
Get a
Why are you
spot
out here
selling
living in
these
the
stupid
future? Just
toys?
live somewhere else, and that isn't in the future. Like, damn.
I did some digging, and guess what?
Bro, synchronize
Turns out
yourself
these
with
brats,
time, man.
Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I
don't know why I did the
stupid
minigames first.
deadline,
That was stupid.
and that's when the rules start to matter?
Actually,
give me a break.
that's where all the rewards
Hey,
are. That's
we
why I
earned
did
our
those
place
first.
fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here.
Can she do that
and not
animation like
under
100 more
my
times?
watch.
Thanks.
These kids earned the right
Specifically
to be
from
here,
that
same
angle?
as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild.
Just you wait.
Who the heck was that? Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the never guard.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson.
I'd rather teach you how to
Thanks a
listen.
million, miss.
I mean, what?
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
Yeah, he's
I'm
fine.
fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
That's not the voice I was expecting to come out of him.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
Sir, your kid is 30 years old.
All right. Ash for Potty. The one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world. And you're letting the kids use it to sell toys.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay?
Okay, got
If
it.
it's almost 2 a.m., that means it's almost 3 a.m. And everyone knows that's a very dangerous hour.
Yeah.
According to YouTube, I mean, you can't do anything at 3 a.m.
You two know your stuff.
Otherwise, something bad is bound to
Wait,
happen.
what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Depends on whether or not I like my kid.
well,
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big.
I hear if you play
I applied for
Genshin
the
at
expo because the
3
kids
a.m.,
thought it would be fun.
Yehoda shows
All I
up in
care
your
about is them having a
bedroom
good time.
fair enough.
with a knife.
You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right?
I've never tested that
Just a
myself,
heads up.
but
This
it seems
might
credible.
not be the safest place
Like,
to
I don't
leave
see
the
why that
kids
wouldn't be
unattended.
true.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Got it. I should get going then.
Okay, bye forever. Have fun getting mugged by that guy.
Way to step up, Yehoda.
He didn't seem like he was happy, so
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for
don't
real.
worry, I'll help you or whatever.
We'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Not only did I register, I cleared them out.
Wow.
They've got nothing
already?
else to do now.
In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening.
Wait, does that mean I can already buy my free Yehoda then?
She really does have a lot on her shoulders.
Ugh.
Attention, everyone! Participant registration is now complete.
What?
On behalf of the Voynich Guild, I
No
am
way.
pleased to announce
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Cry Trade
No
Expo
way.
is
No
open
way,
for
no way,
business.
no way, no way. No way, we got 2 absolute legends here? 2 of the most legendary legends to ever be a legend? Oh, hello. Look at Yehoda in this image. Oh my goodness. Look at her. She's perfect. Whew. Sorry, I got distracted there. In my defense, it's Yehoda. How can you not? And then that one I screwed up because I suck. Where do I get my free Yehoda from?
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway.
Dory.
Take a look around?
Look at-
Maybe check in on our friends first.
You know, you could have gotten a stool or something to stand. You could have gotten something to stand on, or maybe like a lower counter. I feel like there were options. I feel like there were better options, but you do you, Eds. Honestly,
Uh-oh.
this works.
It's Lord Songyama Bay. Oh, I Wonder what we're
It's
in
like
for
security
this time.
cafe. I know, right?
Well, hello.
Like Chi-Chi at the pharmacy,
Traveler
maybe?
and our dearest Miss Expo Manager Yehoda. You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host
Honestly,
of
I
Expo
think
exclusive
Natlan might be the
discounts.
best,
Don't
or
miss
not
out.
Natlan. I think Notcry might actually be the best nation so far because
Grandma's not remotely
it's had the
surprised
most
to see
Dory
Dory
in it,
here. This event's practically made
and I
for
think that's
her.
worth something.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
Whoops.
Complaints? Every single mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
She's spitting facts.
I
She's
wouldn't
always
hazard a
spitting
guess as
facts.
to why people might be complaining.
Wish I was that table right now. I mean,
I
what?
know.
What?
And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. Could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lords. How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off!
Oh.
In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers.
I mean, that's
Sound
kind of
good?
a steal.
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess.
I would take it. Half is a lot. That's kind of a big deal. Do you do the same thing if I talk to you again? Oh, good. Just so happens to have amassed a collection of valuable, interesting, and highly useful items. Exclusive traveler discount, 50% off everything? Can I have one of these weird dudes on? I want one of these guys. These goofy dudes. I want that. Can I have one? I would pay for one of those. Especially if it was 50% off. Hell yeah. No interest in that. Although, you know, that's cool. Your name's actually Lackaberry. How? How is that your name?
Welcome to the treasure hoarder booth.
Oh, you're a treasure
The
hoarder.
treasure hoarders have a booth?
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
Yeah, aren't they, like, not really an organization at
No
all?
way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated.
Some might even say
The
non-existent.
thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles.
Oh my god, highfalutin?
You know, to boost buyer confidence.
That's a crazy word to bust out.
time,
What?
It became an unwritten rule that
Who's
each
writing the
expo
English
can
script
only
here?
have one
I have to
treasure
shake
hoarder
hands
booth.
with them.
The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a treasure hoarder second.
So that's why you're okay.
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
What?
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now.
Okay. Sure. Hot lady selling guns?
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Well,
Yeah,
if it
she was
isn't
in a
the
different event.
traveler. Knew there'd be some big
That I
names
totally
here.
didn't finish, and then
Let's
by
get
like
the
30
official
seconds
business over
misclaiming the
with
rewards,
first.
and I didn't cry about that, and
Unfortunately,
it didn't happen.
you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint.
Uh-oh.
We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Skill issue, I guess?
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor. The internal
Can't really
grooves have
complain
been worn
then.
away
Why'd you
and
buy
the
one?
ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Okay. How can you complain about that if you purchase?
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low. So they dress it up as junk beforehand.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them. but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more
I don't-
off of them.
At that point, I think they might have been more valuable
who
as,
knows?
as
If the
scrap.
prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have
Yeah,
they?
but what if they explode and die?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower.
Yeah, but, maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes. Fair enough.
Alright, okay. Highfalutin Desperados. Is Yahoda, like... Is she a secret cowboy or something? Okay, we gotta talk the best man. Liben, I can't believe you're here. Oh my god, it's a miracle. He's not gonna give me anything, but he's definitely gonna make a joke about it.
It's our old pal, Lieben.
Lieben? I guess that is how you would say his name, but... I don't know.
Oh, it's you two! Been a while, hasn't it?
Wait, you know this guy too?
Hell yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's my best friend.
I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is...
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so... why not?
Why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their...
You know what
hidden
would
value.
actually be kind of awesome?
Cool.
What if...
Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
And you're not gonna get any complaints about him either.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
Nah... What about the box of marbles?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration.
Damn.
But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of box of marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Hell yeah. It's funny that box of marbles is like actually a canon thing, and not just an event. Liben's a real dude who does real stuff. Anyway, I think it would actually be really funny if like they had a whole quest about him and he became playable. I don't know what kind of vision you would have, but I'll take any, honestly. He deserves all of them. Give him all of them. What am I doing now? Yahoda, what am I doing? What's the next part of the quest? But I've already visited all these booths. What are you talking about?
Wonder how Beto
Just saying, if Liben was playable. Sorry, Liben. If he was playable, I would spend all my wishes on him.
Excuse
are you kidding me?
According to the expo
That's like the best
announcement,
guy.
you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Kind of, yes.
Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a
I know
little
I'm getting
shitty.
dragged into a conversation, though.
Come with me.
She doesn't seem like the type. I feel like if Aino doesn't want to talk to you, she's not going to talk to you.
A
Oh,
device
never mind.
that uses Numa and Ducia
This makes
energies
sense
in
now.
battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
Aino, don't say anything about Knuckle Duckle. Do not mention him.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as
Oh,
well.
well, she's not. She's actually. No, she's literally just. She's just Aino. That's. Don't worry about it.
Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Elon? Chevrolet? What are you doing
She also,
here?
like, straight up refuses to give her weapons to anyone that she doesn't like anyway, so.
Traveler. Paimon.
Really.
How did
just
you find this place?
No threat.
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
Makes sense.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Yeah, kind of the best.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
They're homies,
Understood.
don't worry about it.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
Damn, what a coinky dink. All right.
Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this. But now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler. And Miss Chevres seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Sounds, yep.
Agreed.
Sounds about right.
Miss Chevres and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
You don't need the goofy metaphor, it's fine.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off. So that's where Navia comes in.
So, does that mean your target is gonna
Damn,
be
how
at
much
the
is Beto
expo?
getting paid to be part of this operation?
Yes, there's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
What about Nefer's golden rule?
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Honestly, I don't blame you.
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
No, it's alright. I kind of like you two more than
Fine.
I like Nefer, so... I mean, if you're gonna insist, fine. Can't say no to both of you. That's too much firepower. I'd get shot for sure. Wait, you have intel? I swear I had been over here to check for intel and it didn't pop up. Can Yehoda just not get your intel?
Can't hide the truth. A wolf, once wild and free.
Once
now
recruited
bred
Yehoda
like
into
a
the
horse.
gang.
Not much of a threat. Although, to be fair to her, she was once in the same line of work as Yehoda. Better stay on my guard just in case.
times like these that you've got to stay.
Do you think Yehoda would beat Nefer in a fight? Because, like... I think she might. Even though Yehoda's kind of a scaredy cat. And doesn't really like to fight. Although, her performance during this main story didn't inspire a lot of confidence. She did kind of freeze up that one time. Granted, our opponent was kind of...
No more lies.
kind of some nonsense. Maybe I can't really fault her for that at all. No, just give me that. Oh yeah, my free Yehoda, give me that. 1860 out of 1500. Yeah, okay, so I definitely didn't need all of them. Yay! Sorry. Got a little distracted there. If you were to describe Yehoda as thick, how many C's would be the correct number of C's? That's an important question. I'm probably not gonna have to fight anything, so let me just kick the old man off the team.
Leave it to me.
Why did I walk the worst possible way? that. Damn. That's okay. That was a few more than I was gonna say, like 4, because I feel like 3 is already considered like a lot. So I was gonna give her the 4, but damn. Okay. Honestly, though, you might be right. Not that I'm looking. I would that. Okay, maybe a little. Maybe respectfully, of course, respectfully. Respectfully.
You hear?
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted him enough to tell him the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table? Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler.
Yo, we
I had
got
a feeling things could get
red, green, and blue up
so
in here.
Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has
They
made
probably,
them a
like,
lot
bought
more
it.
dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
I just had a thought. A lot of Star Rail designs are kind of meh. Do you think it has to do a little bit, at least, with color? Because, like, look at how striking the color of these 3 are. That's gotta be worth something.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're
But when I
facing
think of
arms
Star Rail
dealers
characters,
operating on an international
and I think,
scale.
okay, who's got, like, a distinct color?
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad.
It's like even
There
someone
hasn't been
colorful,
so much as
like,
a trace leading back to them until their most recent operation.
Fen, even her, like, she's...
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons
Her
are
cat
coming
is more...
from.
The cat...
And it pointed
What?
right to
Wait a
the
minute.
Outcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance.
Maybe Star Rail's gotta
Does that mean
unmute
you're
the colors
prepared
a
to
little
ruin
bit.
the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this
I mean,
person
that
is
hasn't
my
been their
top
only
priority.
problem.
How about
Half of
this?
them have the same
In
outfit.
The spirit
That's
of being a good
a bit
host,
lame.
you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then.
Imagine,
to hold you to your word,
for a moment,
the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
imagine a world in which Nefer's weird skirt thing was open on both sides instead of just one side. Just imagine that world for a moment.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in
I
advance.
think I kind of like that world.
Looks like negotiations are a success.
It's the best outcome I could have asked for.
I mean, for one
I
thing, then she'd
appreciate
actually
the
be
help,
perfectly
Traveler.
symmetrical. Aside from her little eye makeup, but... And I guess the leg strap. The classic Hoyo leg strap.
In that case, do me one more favor.
But those are
would
little
you?
things, and they work.
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Sure. I have a feeling there's not going to be much of a story, though. Well. Well. You know, I guess Bailu's purple. Bailu's very purple. No, but her outfit colors are still, they're kind of muted. Argenti's got very striking red hair. I guess that counts for something. But, like, just having hair? That's kind of a cop-out.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going. Let's go check in
Like
with Ayla and
Yehoda,
Shivras.
she's mostly dark. But she's got those little pops of the red and blue going on. And then the big old bam, pink. To really just... I don't know. I mean, a little goes a long way. You don't have to be looking like a cartoon. You don't gotta be looking like a Powerpuff Girl. Don't know why that was the first thing that came to mind, but... Okay. Sure. I definitely actually could have teleported back there this time. Damn. Hey, I'm back. I sure hope nothing bad happens.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
Yep.
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
Magic.
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Okay, but that's like clearly a model version and not the actual thing, right?
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you
you
too.
know.
I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious.
Okay, but what if the kids are in on it, though? What if they are
I'm sorry.
suspicious?
Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair.
Do we have to?
Don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action.
How much would it cost?
10 trillion Mora.
Not a single Mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children
It's
on
not
board?
technically a battleship.
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play, and boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys.
Okay, I wouldn't describe it like that, but okay.
Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
Bro, what happened to you, man?
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all.
Bro, what the hell did you go through? My guy, my man, are you good?
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
I don't remember now.
Just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh. Well, that just proves my point. Something like this will only
Spy.
see more use in Fontaine.
They're really on the nose with the names in this one, huh?
Except, you never
They didn't want to come up
find
with actual
something like
names, so
this
they're
for
like, nah, we'll
sale
just give them the
there.
name of the role
Better
they're
jump
playing.
on the chance now before
Bam,
it's too
easy.
late.
Excuse me?
Then nobody will be confused.
Steady now.
Oh. I'm not sure what kind of dive he was just doing, but that was funny.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
Damn, Beto does not play around.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Damn, she really doesn't play. Goddamn.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
Okay.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Goddamn.
Perhaps
doesn't move
there's
an
a
inch.
way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Ooh, he's trying to be sneaky.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
I don't know, blast him to smithereens? Like, you do have that giant battleship.
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point
Yeah,
is,
see, he's kind of got a point there.
we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Proxy. Wrong game.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
This guy's not even trying to not be suspicious. He just doesn't even care.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
Alright, easy peasy. Just like that. Fish spotted. Why do we have to have our conversation on the boat? Is that necessary? I mean, I shouldn't complain because they're letting me teleport. They better change the name to something other than number 2. You can't call your ship number 2,
Beto's hook
man.
was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to
Battleship,
show off
more
how
like battle
convincing I
shit
can
at that
be.
point. That's not fun. Nobody wants that.
This isn't table talk.
Nobody wants to
Prune,
roll up
Navia.
in the doo-doo mobile.
In real life,
Come on.
persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring.
Damn.
So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask, though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I mean, it's kind of just obvious, to be honest.
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened. And whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're on.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that.
I
If
mean...
even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
I mean, like...
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
I mean, like, the 6 of us make up a pretty elite squadron, I would say, no? I mean... unless they're sending, like, 100 guys...
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
I feel like we could take them.
You're telling me that you
Gotta be
really have the
honest.
wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents.
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
So at least one of our team is a sniper, so...
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden.
All
And
right.
on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Easy peasy then.
Do this thing!
And then we can have Navia waiting in the wings. You know, cannons. Just in case. Just in case we want to have a little bit of fun, you know. You know how it is. Seahawk? Damn, he's all scarred up. Alright. This is like... I haven't been on the Alcor in a while. This is like the exact same model, isn't it? This is a slightly different boat. I honestly can't remember. It would be way easier to just use the same ship, though. I mean, obviously they did, because otherwise, then it wouldn't even make sense that the Traveler was confused that it wasn't the Alcor. Duh.
Smash and grab!
Smash and grab? Eh? I feel like there's a very easy joke to be made out of that. But I'm too stupid to think about it. It could be. My bad. Wow, you actually showed up? Yep, not weird at all.
There he is!
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in
Is that not
crates.
already how you were gonna do that?
That might be
That
tricky.
seems obvious.
If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumidus Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
I like to imagine Paimon just decked him.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
They only send 2 guys? That's kind of embarrassing. I feel like 2 guys is a bit... honestly just dumb,
One
right?
just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Sorry, you're up.
Trying to escape?
I feel like your plan wouldn't have just been to kill him. That would be insane. Oh. Oh.
Nope, not this way.
Sorry, you can't go that way either. Yeah, I'd be a little freaked
Had
out too.
enough. Then turn around.
Sorry, you're not allowed to stand there either.
Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
Oh no, you can't take down the sign. Such a cool sign. Well, now he's just gonna think he's cursed. That's not gonna stop him from running away.
My leg!
Okay, see, that's probably worse than having just, like, shot him in the leg.
Is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
Damn.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are?
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20.
Damn, okay.
Save the best for last, right?
How did you?
Don't even think about it.
Ah, of course, the Spina. Of course. Of course, they've got all sorts of manpower. Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
Gotta pose on them. You gotta.
It was an honor.
It's the rules.
Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It...
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Alright.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Easy.
Except for the guild's broken signboard. I would
Yeah,
imagine.
well, you know, I mean...
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
Things happen.
At any rate,
Signs
I
fall
suppose
down
the
all
next
the
step
time.
is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
Yep.
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo. But as far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
That was very easy.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away. You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh?
I don't even remember what that was. I'm gonna be so honest.
We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story.
That's a pretty good story.
If you
You're
feel
right.
like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevres will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me.
Are you the traveler?
Yeah.
Yehuda needs you back
What
at
do you
the
mean,
expo
am I
venue
the
as soon as
Don't
possible.
you know me?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details.
Now let's get a move on.
Oh no, Yehuda needs me? I will move faster than I've ever moved before. Hmm. Whoops. If you pull up the radial menu at just the right moment when you start aiming, you can hold aim without having to hold the aim button. New tech discovered. When would this ever be useful? Never? Yo, what if I continued the bow run, the bow save file, the Diona save file in Rise, but I changed it to Yehuda instead? Not that I would ever betray Diona like that, but, you know.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehuda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time, alright?
So relatable.
Let's try not to get too worked up, alright?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I swear. What happened? You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
Theft?
A theft? You're asking me.
How did that
The
happen?
guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here. Beto? Wait, that means...
How did someone manage to steal ballistas?
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there, but when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
Oh my god, wait, we were set up?
And each ballista is super dangerous. If they
Were we set
all
up?
the prototypes have a
fall
fail-safe
for that?
designed to prevent unauthorized
That would be really
use, so
embarrassing
it could be
for-
worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
That'd be super embarrassing for, Yelan.
The guild will make sure
She's
of
supposed
that.
to be so smart.
If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super... Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
I told you the kids couldn't be trusted.
Miss Yehuda...
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashpapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters
I
to
knew
ask
we couldn't
about.
trust him.
Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashpapati would do something like that, but...
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access
Oh
to the
my
storage
God.
warehouse. So he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna recover from
You don't even work for the guild. Why do you
He
care?
made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
Uh-oh.
So, this just went from bad to worse. Uh-oh.
Well,
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Got it. Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
sure we can.
No, of course not, but...
Throw the kids in prison.
You want to look out for these kids, don't
Put them in
you?
the mines.
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent and all that.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelon and tell her to meet you there.
Okay. If you insist. Wait a minute, if we're taking them there, why are they still standing there? Kinda makes it seem like this game is complete garbage. Can't even put the kids in the right place. Could you imagine if you were in like a battle? Don't ask why you'd be in a battle. But let's say you were in a big like medieval battle. Again, don't ask how you'd be in this situation.
Complicates
and
things.
someone just like drop
Here I
kicked,
was hoping
fired
the
an
trouble
arrow
would
at
start
you.
and end with you two.
That would,
But no matter.
that would be it.
This will all make for
I'd be
a very
done. I'd be over.
engaging story.
I'd leave.
I wouldn't be so flippant.
How can you fight that?
This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction.
So it's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nagcry not too long ago.
Why is this kid 30 years old though?
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them.
Ooh.
And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert,
Sucks to
the group
suck.
met their
Skill
end.
issue?
None of the
Question mark?
weapons survived. And so, in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
Well, that explains
That's
the
terrible.
other guy.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that.
I mean...
No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be.
Sorry, kid.
Or...
I'm sorry.
He totally could be.
All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them.
It's in 2 days.
But if
Of course it
Ashvapati
is.
is part of this and
This
the
event
leader
sucks.
learns what happened,
It's definitely not
there's
the best
no
event
chance
quest.
he risks himself for his agents.
Then let's
I honestly
focus
think I
our
preferred the
efforts on
one where we were
Ashvapati
just
for
like
now.
preparing for a
If we
marathon with
find
some
him,
random
he
Mondstadt girl.
might just lead us to our culprit.
And that
If he
one just
stole the
that one had my
prototypes,
like
there's
least
bound to
favorite
be a
character. in it.
trail.
That was
I'm confident I
still,
can track him down.
I think I
I
still
just need
preferred that
some
one.
time.
What can I do to help?
I didn't stream that one either. Whoops.
I work best in the shadows.
I thought
the more
about it
people
and I just
involved,
didn't.
the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours.
Not the
That does
worst
sound
like
Seizure?
mystery
Don't
of all
worry
time.
too much right now. The most important
Not really a
thing is that
mystery
we
though.
find your uncle.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to
not
enlist
the
your
worst
services
police
for
quest
a
of all
bit
time.
longer, traveler.
The twist that we just failed completely. I mean, that's Better than nothing. Is it super obvious and like, duh? Sure. But I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. They had to make it to 3 acts after all. Also, to be fair, Yehoda is involved. So, did I not just do this a second ago? What the heck? How? What?
We just got word from Yelan.
I didn't know you were gonna start talking, Paimon. That's your fault. You should have known I was about to leave the door. What if Yehoda was real? Are there any games that look good that are going to exist in the next, like, 3 years? Long time scheme. Time scheme? Long timeline, I know.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it,
second movie time?
Are you prepared to handle the worst case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's
Who doesn't
already
love a
locked
good
and
movie?
loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here,
Everything really
guess
good
we
that
can get
I'm in
this
the
show
middle
on
of
the road.
watching is like on a break. I'm waiting for a new season of so many things. And it really makes me sad.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need
3
to stay at
minutes
the
of screen
expo like
time.
we agreed.
Maybe they'll just
It's
make
for your own
some slight
safety.
adjustments and give them tons of screen time.
We know.
You never know.
It's just, do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I don't know yet, kid. That's what we're trying to find out, kid.
I wish I could answer
Stupid
that
kid,
question,
kid.
but it would just be speculation.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too.
Shut up, kid.
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
You know who isn't making and selling weapons, though? The goat. Liben, of course.
Really?
The same is true for
He
your
would
uncle.
never.
Whatever he may have done in the past,
Liben doesn't even need
the real
weapons.
question we need to ask
If
is
he did
why.
get a vision, he'd
There's
still
a lot
just
we
fight
need
with
to
his
know
hands.
before we can judge a person.
He'd be Ryosley, but better,
In
because
Fontaine,
he doesn't even
we
need
have a
gloves.
long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something
Honestly,
like
they
that?
need to add more... 5-year wait till the next season or movie? Is that like... Are you being hyperbolic, or is that legit?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan
'Cause that would be
promise to
crazy
bring your
if true.
uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those
Minimum
kinds of
realistically,
promises?
Jesus. That's painful. That sucks.
all right.
That's
We're
hurt. That
prepared for
hurts.
whatever we
Regardless,
That's rough.
it's a promise
Holy
we have
crap.
to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Yep. Alright, final part. For whatever reason, the final parts of these are usually really short. So this Act 3 should be pretty short. New chapter of the manga. Hey! Hey, that's exciting for some people. Yeah, I don't all the things I'm waiting for. One of them finished not that long ago, so that's a problem. But some of the others finished their most recent season a little while ago.
Stop right there.
But
We missed him.
fan-made censored.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though.
I mean, I kind of respect the
Search the area.
dedication.
Let's see if we can find a lead.
If you think about it, they're actually really powerful
These records
fans.
look suspiciously familiar.
They wanted to share it so badly that they were willing to put in all that work.
Very coincidental.
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped
Also,
up,
how are they
they
censoring
broke the
it?
case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
They were bullied away. Damn. So they're actually
It was a
not
similar story
strong.
on our end.
And now that
Damn.
same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that
I feel like you gotta have more like confidence in yourself. I feel like you gotta believe in your cause if you're gonna have a cause. Cutting pages with nudity. Bigger booba so it's less weird.
Unless it wasn't a slip up at all. How does the same clue get left behind
I
at
don't
two
think-
separate scenes and picked up by
I don't
two
think the
separate law
chest
enforcement
measurement is what
agencies?
would make
Thinking back on it
something
now,
weird or not. So
It doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
that's an odd choice.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose.
Is he about to like execute us with all the ballistas? Is he about to just? Are we about to die?
There's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Okay, could have just read it now, but whatever. What are you guys looking at? Okay, you guys do whatever you want then.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features
There's
on
no
the
way that
prototype.
a tiny version is going to be that
You're
dangerous.
saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
2 minutes of Bone Druid screen time.
Something isn't adding up.
I mean,
That's
hey,
a question for another time. We need to focus on
2
where he's going
minutes?
next.
That's more than one.
This situation seems more complicated than we imagined. It
Maybe
looks
they'll
like
extend it.
Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang.
Maybe they'll like
but it
maybe
might not be what we thought at first.
maybe the animators will extend that part. They'll be like, "Oh, this is cool. Let's add a little bit of extra flair here."
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured
all
us to
depends on how
Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his
dedicated
own,
the animators
deliberately
are.
put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the
But
work of
see?
an independent actor.
They skipped the fight in the manga. See, you
Well,
never
if we wanna
know.
get
They
to the
could
bottom
keep
of
it.
this, he's
They could
still
put
our
it
best
in.
lead.
They could be
That
like,
would
"Ooh,
seem
this
to
would
be
be
our
cool to
last
expand
remaining
upon.
clue."
Let's do that."
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance
would be pretty
Patrol
awesome.
and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
I mean, who's animating the? Who's doing the Made in Abyss anime? What studio is it? Because I actually have never checked. I don't even. What? What? Huh? I don't know if I've ever
It
even
all
seen
started
that
with a
one.
Kashara War researcher.
What?
Expelled from the academia for violating a taboo.
Founded on March 3rd, 2008. Oh. Oh, what? Former Production IG and Bones members? Bones is pretty goated. But they're former. They left Bones. I don't know. Films produced. Let's see here. If this website wants to load. Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss. Made in Abyss. Black Bullet? Okay. More Made in Abyss. A bunch of stuff that I haven't actually seen. A bunch of stuff that I haven't heard of. Shield Hero? I think the animation in that was pretty mid. Dude, I haven't seen any of this. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't seen any of this. I've seen a lot. I have not seen these. Okay, I at least know Show by Rock. I know that one. I haven't actually watched it. Wow, that's like, oh. You can also call them Studio Orange. That makes sense. Oh, they did Beastars? What? That can't be true. No, this has to be a different studio. But it says Black Bullet again. So maybe not. Really? No, see, these are completely different things. This is a different studio. You're a liar. Well, no wonder I haven't heard of them. I haven't seen anything they've made. Huh. Okay. Well, alright then. Weird.
He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of
I
knowledge.
think Black Bullet's the only one of those that I have
When
like
he
a
found himself in the desert,
remotely positive
it wasn't even worth a pail
perception
of
of,
water
but I haven't
to
actually seen
quench
it and I
his
don't actually
thirst.
remember any details.
Could you?
Yeah, so never mind. I have
spare
no
some
idea what they
water?
would do. I don't know. Not sure.
I'm a Kashara researcher. If you need something.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen.
True.
Smart as a whip.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you.
Damn. Made in Abyss was their best work. It seems like it. Yeah, that seems like that was their big thing. Definitely seems like that's their big thing.
You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kashara research is embodied in weaponry.
Ooh,
and the
I know a lot of
pursuit
people
this
that would
kind
not
of
agree with you on that
technology
one.
is what pushes the world forward.
Ooh, Farazan would probably hate to hear that.
My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can
Or that
invent
dude that
even
made
more
a crab
advanced ones.
friend? He would not like to hear that.
So I might have borrowed a
I
few
wish I could
sensitive
remember the
texts
crab's
without
name.
permission,
Goddammit.
but you see the vision, right?
The Academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough.
Overkill.
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from
What
the
a weird accent
sandstorms
this guy's
to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other
That's what being
desert
excited
folk.
is all about, right?
It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition.
I see.
I've heard you Kasharawa scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets.
Make something for
You
the
could
kids.
always make something for the kids.
Oh, that's so nice.
You mean like...
Can't wait for it to completely suck. No. It'll be good.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
It'll be
It'll
good.
give him something to do.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kasharawar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert. It got boring from time to time.
And I mean, it's like it's the same people making it, right?
Quite pleasant.
Clearly they know what they're
Eremites
doing.
accepted me as one of... Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end
Has
of my
it been the same director on all the projects? All the Made in
Those
Abyss projects?
despicable people showed up, and it changed.
Because that would actually be pretty impressive.
Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces
2
back
movies
here.
and 2 seasons of an anime, and you're doing it all?
Send the gem?
That's some heavy work.
It's been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis, too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place.
Looks like
After
it.
that
Wow.
giant sandstorm when
Well,
everyone
good
else
for
was
them,
trying to
then.
figure out how to help, you
That's
got out
pretty
of Dodge
cool.
the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn.
Masayuki Kojima.
Stay in one place
That's a
too
good
long
name.
around here, and it might just be...
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked
Is this a
out.
safe
I
place
bet
to
they're
say
only
that
crawling back to us
Hideo
now
Kojima is
because
overrated?
They've got nowhere else to
Chief, should we drive him off?
Am I allowed to say that?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to
I mean, like
sustain
Metal Gear
more
goes
than
hard.
one group. All that matters is keeping the
Some of
people
the stuff he
here
does is not
safe.
as good as people say it is, though. I'm gonna
At
be
the
honest.
time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes, scattered around Sumeru, were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught
Speaking
wind
of
of it.
goated programmers,
Because they
developers,
soon
whatever.
started taking an interest
Developers
in me.
would be a better word.
Hope you don't mind me asking.
Nintendo
but
just
is
had
that
one
a
of their
weapon
very,
you're
very
researching?
influential guys retire.
I do mind, actually. It's
So
none of your
that's
business.
crazy.
Rumor
It's kind of
is
insane.
you used to be a researcher at the Academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks.
What do you want?
I actually
I want to team up. The rules
Don't
and
team
red
up with him.
tape
Don't do
that
it.
got you kicked out of the Academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe
I forget his
dream.
first name. Takashi Tezuka. He retired from Nintendo after like how long? I don't even know. Like 40 years, I think. I think so. He worked on a lot of the
what
iconic
if
projects.
You had access to the right funds.
The
and
game is
materials.
going.
What are you
That's fair.
suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return,
Anyway,
all
it got
you
me
gotta do
thinking.
is
Seeing
bring this
such a
sketch
big
to
Nintendo
life.
name retire got me thinking, like, who do they have that isn't an old man nowadays? Like, I'm not familiar with the big new up and comers in Nintendo. You know what I mean? Like, they've got to have. I mean, they definitely do have lots of young talent as well. But like, who's gonna be the next like big influential name that isn't 60 years old? You know what I mean? Because after seeing that guy retire, I was like, gee, I wonder how old Miyamoto is, because he's still working there. Seemingly nonstop. I don't know what he's doing anymore, because I feel like he's too old to be working his ass off. He's probably just producing and stuff, but
We've always had a good
he's
eye for
82
business,
now,
just never the right product. But this
which is just
thing
too
right
old.
Here,
Or
the different
72. Sorry, I
bands
might
of
have gotten that
Eremites are
wrong.
gonna shell out more left and
He's
right to get
73.
their hands on it.
That's still old as hell, though.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide
He's
the
not going to be
goods,
working it.
and
He can't
I
work there
earn enough
forever.
mora from these people to fund the research of your
Miyamoto can't just work
dreams.
until he dies. He's got to retire eventually.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about.
It's gonna
but
be a
listen,
big day.
It won't come back to bite the people here. These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get
Even if you
in
don't
life.
play Nintendo games,
So I'll ask you again.
everyone knows who
Do you want
Miyamoto
to finally
is.
develop the weapons you've been dreaming of
Everyone
and
knows
realize
his
your
face.
academic ambitions?
Everybody knows what he's done.
Or do you want to stay here building toys for
That
kids?
guy retires, that's going to be huge news.
How I
Everyone's
wish
gonna
I'd
lose their
made the
mind.
right choice back then.
They're going to go insane. You probably have seen him in, like, I guess you wouldn't watch the directs, but he was probably in that one direct that I watched on stream. Shigeru's like the Nintendo guy. He did Mario.
Yeah, we
He
increased
did
our
Zelda.
prices. What about it?
He did
You gonna back
Pikmin.
out?
He was there. He was like the guy. He was the
So,
guy.
you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Directs for Pokemon. He's probably been in one of those.
Cash is
Surely.
Fine.
I guess he didn't do Pokemon.
I'm done.
I don't think. No, he
What are
didn't
you
do Pokemon.
talking about?
He did a lot.
We're
He did not do
making bank
Pokemon.
here.
Oh yeah, Tezuka, guy who retired. He also was. He was in on Zelda with with Miyamoto there. Yep. Some of the most yeah okay. He's the creator of the most acclaimed and best-selling game franchises of all time, including Mario, Zelda, Donkey Kong, Star Fox, Pikmin. Miyamoto was wildin' back in the day. I guess he still is, kind of, I'm sure.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any
I wonder
longer.
what it would be like.
An accomplice? Listen, that's...
Can't you sell more than just weapons?
If you want to make the big mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just
Okay,
how
so
it...
he got caught up in something he didn't
Fine.
really want to be in. I get
made
it.
more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway.
What was that?
Oh, did malfunction happen and it's all your fault and that's why you snapped and joined this guy? It's crazy. PTSD times 2? Oh my god. Damn, that's rough. Ooh, that's... Ooh, yep. There's his home.
Was it?
Oh, god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kayem drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn.
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
Right, I was gonna say, what would it... Like, technology changed so fast over the last couple decades. And programming, you know, kind of changed quite a bit alongside that. I mean, you can still program in old languages and stuff, I guess, but, like... What would it be like to be a game developer for just, like, 40 years straight? Like, how much learning would you have to do to keep up? Like, that would be a non-stop commitment to
that I found
improving, right? Surely?
This wasn't.
That would, I can't even imagine.
Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable.
that part's important.
All I could think about was saving as many people as I could.
That part's very important.
Attempt, but once the weapons I designed were turned against us in the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into.
You saved 3 children. Hey, that's better than 0, though.
You know the full account of
It's better
my
than 0.
crimes.
Hey, it's better than 0. Come on, man. Give yourself some credit.
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read too.
Design?
So,
I can get behind that.
I know
I'll
I'm
back
in
you
no
up on that.
position to make requests, but please, back then,
Jeez. If this is true...
He's after the same target as us.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now.
Then we need to find him ASAP!
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many
Okay,
other
but wouldn't it be kind of
conspirators
sick if
need
we
to
just
track
let him
down.
deal with the guy that we're looking for, and we could go home early?
Oh?
She kind of just balls up and chills, man.
He knew.
Well,
we'd
you know,
be out of
sometimes
the
you gotta take a
picture
break,
investigating
you know?
this place.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. And by unexpected, I mean really not that surprising. Which I guess unexpected and unsurprising don't necessarily have to be mutually exclusive. Like, you can not be surprised by something but still have not seen it coming. Like, you know, a twist happens and you're like, that makes sense. That doesn't mean it wasn't a twist. Just because it doesn't mean you expected it. It just means you're not surprised. I mean, you know, not necessarily a bad thing. Dawn of the Deep Soul. That is, yep, that's pretty good. There's something about that, the way that is written, that sounds like a Monster Hunter quest. I don't know how to explain it, but like, but something about that way that title is formatted. I'm just like, ooh, what monster would I be hunting in that quest?
Ashvapati.
Damn, it's the same guy still?
It's been a while, Senegem.
How did you find this place?
It's in the middle of a field. What do you mean?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed.
You totally see it? Okay, good.
Useless bunch of idiots.
Oh, I think that might take a while.
No.
It's probably just the
There's
fact
no
that they
way
use
the cops
Dawn
could have
of
known we'd be
so many times.
Unless, of course,
World had to have a
someone
dozen
deliberately
quests that
left a
started
trail
with
of
Dawn.
clues, leading them straight to the expo. If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation...
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No, I think he's gonna, like, turbo murder your gang with a bunch of ballistas.
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are
Fatui
as good
tech,
as
damn.
ever.
The dawn of your what?
Listen, I know you're mad
on.
that I've been racking up Mora
You getting
without
married?
you all these years.
After everything.
Congratulations on the wedding, I guess.
What makes you think I would want back in?
Buffet style or planned dinner? What are you doing for your wedding?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge.
Personally,
are you?
I would prefer buffet style, but it's not my wedding, it's yours, so
After
I have no say in
Kayamwazet
this.
took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
Don't know if he eats. Okay, but you eat, so I mean...
You think everyone is as much of
Still
a
gotta have food at the
lowlife
wedding.
as you?
Plus all the guests at the wedding presumably also eat.
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to
But
the
you're not
next.
Fontanian.
Nobody.
Are
You're Sumerian.
done?
Liar.
Clearly, there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest
His
decision.
outfit's kind of neat,
was it?
actually. It's kind of like half Sumeru, half Fontaine. It's a neat mix. Huh. Guess it would just
Don't
be
you
his
worry.
umber hands.
I brought plenty of
Oh,
firepower
okay.
with me.
Damn. Well,
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the
it's
price.
gonna be a very
for
small
our
wedding then.
sins.
Damn.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Why would breaking his
Hold
bones
it right
make him
there,
stop?
all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
I mean, they're gonna spend their entire lives literally under the ocean.
I don't deserve them.
What is it you feel you need to atone for?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder.
Okay, but gunpowder's kind of lame in comparison to,
And yet,
like, giant robots.
they turned it
No.
into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could
They had
play with.
robots before gunpowder? That can't be true.
Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right.
What? How would
Fireworks
you
and
not know that?
firecrackers
You
were
dumb?
originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks
Evil
for
spirits
entertainment
learn to
purposes.
fear the sight of flames. That's kind of cool, actually.
The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead.
Twitch badges are at 4 lines now? Damn. Bro's ballin'.
It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced
Imagine
by
if
our
you could buy,
forebears,
like, physical
whatever
badges.
tools they have at their disposal end up as
You
weapons.
just pay, like, $15 and they send you a little pin of the badge. Could you imagine that?
Time is running
Imagine a
out.
world where that's real.
Please.
You could just have, like, a whole sash full of
Leave all you still
badges.
can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can
I
find
mean, I
a way
imagine
of
you can get custom
repurposing these
pins for
ballistas for the
quite
children's
cheap.
amusement.
Actually, I know for a fact you can get custom pins for quite cheap. So, only badges were the TwitchCon ones. Damn, they gave in. They sold out. Is anybody surprised though? Why is this guy so obsessed with beating up children? Yeah, the power of I know. I wish I got to hold. I wish I got to hold.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
And she's off. I wish I could hold Yehoda's robot hand. Do you think Yehoda always smells like faintly of grease because of her robot arm? She smells like oil and strawberries. I'd be okay with that. I'm kind of always caught off guard by the cutscenes at the end of these events. It happens every time, but it's just like, is this... was this worth the animation?
Captain, we're in position.
I'm not complaining. I'm really not. I love a good cutscene. I love a cutscene. Cutscenes are always good. Always nice to see. They're not always good. Some of them are pretty crappy. But, you know. There's no way you'd be able to hit these targets, though. Melusine! On the Melu screen! Melusine on the Melu screen. Dory on the screen. It's all over the screen.
A fireworks show?
Liben on the screen. I can't see my screen anymore. Would have sucked if the snail. What about all that cutscene time Yehoda got? You can't call that sucking.
Recording mode on.
It's a weird angle for no reason. What was that about?
This always been part of the show.
We need a close-up of Aino's coat sitting down. Quick. You're at the hot dog store drinking tea? She was drinking tea at the hot dog store.
No funny
What a weirdo.
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista.
No, sure. Well, this is why Aino wears a coat.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions,
She's a
it would
modest
be a big
scientist.
help to our investigation.
For now.
Of course. You'll have my full
20 years from now, who knows what to expect.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads. As for these arms dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away
Yeah, they are
with
quite
this.
literally going to live
So at least you can take some solace in that.
in some gross, musty, metallic prison for their entire life.
I know. There's no sentence the court can give them that
Underwater,
will satisfy
so.
you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes, and considering the alternative was them dying in
What about
obscurity to a
Diona's
revenge
outfit
killing
on
with
Aino?
no one left behind to tell the story.
Eh?
This looks more like
Just saying.
real justice to
Just
me.
an idea.
I guess you're right.
I'd be okay with that. I'd be on board. Are you kidding me? Diona's outfit is awesome. You could even do Aino's hair differently. I mean, Aino kind of almost does a similar thing with their hair. And their hair is the same color. So I feel like it could work. I think Nefer and Yehoda should change outfits. Eh? Eh? I mean, granted, they're pretty much equally exposed, but I mean, you know, I
Leave it to me.
like imagine the outfit swap. Ino with a cool hat. You could put that screw in Diona's little. I don't even know what to call that, but put that there.
Oh, yay! Okay, let's go! There are still so many places for us to explore.
Crunchyroll drop? I don't think I can. I don't. What? What does that even mean? How would you. What? I don't think I can control individual drops. I think I'm pretty sure it's just a switch. Drops are either on or off. I don't know if I can, like, pick and choose. Also, what? You can't stream Crunchyroll. What does that mean? What? This is a good team, right? This isn't a weird team. Nobody would think anything weird about this. This team actually wouldn't work because you can't have Kachina and Nahida together. And also Diona ruins it too. So, I guess technically you're the one that needs to leave.
Ah, I'm all warmed up.
Damn. Yansan, why are you, like, low-key shorter than the actual children? That's rough. Pay $20 for the rewards? Oh my god, wait. I wasn't even just hallucinating? Yansan's actually shorter than Kachina? Damn. 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 Holy crap, Yansan. That is rough. Damn. That's gotta hurt a little bit. Never noticed she had meaty legs? What do you mean? Of course you noted. There's no way you didn't. What? And Ino does not have meaty legs. Okay, Yansan and Diona appear to be the exact same height. Or at least their chins are in pretty much the same place. Oh, I think Ino might be a little shorter. I think Ino's a tiny bit shorter. I mean, the differences are barely noticeable, but, you know. Oh, I gotta wait 2 days again. My bad. Of course the quest wouldn't be over. Quest is never over until you wait 2 days. Stupid.
What do you think they did with Ashvapati in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
2 days is just the... Why does the perspective on those two emotes, like, actually work? Why does it actually look like she's in the background? I guess it's just because she's so small, but... Why does that work so... Why does that work so well? Hell yeah. I knew that emote would be useful one day. Finally. Its true purpose. So dumb. I didn't even get there yet. I wasn't even there yet.
Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective.
Do you think,
I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
Do you think Chevreuse is feeling extra short right now?
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files.
Silverwolf and Hook?
As for you...
What exactly would those two be doing interacting?
Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as...
Then what do you propose,
Playing
Miss
games.
Chevreuse?
Fair enough. Hook would be kicking her ass. That's possible, honestly. Silverwolf
While
would
pursuing
probably
one
have
of
to,
the
like,
suspects in this case,
start
it
cheating
was
to win.
unfortunately necessary for me to
Hook's
destroy
got that
a certain
true gamer
signboard in
talent.
Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati, he stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Huge.
Deal.
Huh. It went surprisingly smoothly.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
Yeah.
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently, the way I see it. Your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Children.
Yeah, he'll protect him with his life. Okay.
Traveler, Yelan.
Hi.
On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
Appreciate it. It was nice to see you again.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably
Kind of a
about
risky
time I got
top
going
to
as well.
wear
See ya.
while firing a gun.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but
Just saying.
even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for.
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied
Dory in the
about
background, Dory in the
nearly
background, Dory in
everything.
the background.
Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too. So I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was.
Sorry, Nefer, were you say something? I was focused on something
Thanks
else.
to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild.
Damn.
Not after all the rules you broke.
I completely understand.
The mermaid world? I mean, it would make sense.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers
Could
a
be.
glimpse of a
Could also
different
just
way
be
of
something
life.
else that we haven't heard of yet.
Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than
Good
what it once
lord.
was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end?
That angle really
Maybe
just gives you a
I'm
sense of
flattered,
scale.
really.
My God.
But that was a lifetime ago. Sure. We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then?
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
March's favorite planet that she goes to daily.
Take her so
Clearly doesn't go there
literally.
daily if we've never heard of it, but
Doing her
okay.
sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself.
Bro, it is... again, I don't want to undersell how ridiculous it is that she has stuff from Alice.
Simply planted in the
She
ground,
really is the
and a
best
spring
merchant
will instantly
in all
start
of Teyvat,
growing.
probably.
Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged
Other than maybe
oasis.
Liben, of course.
And the best
But
part
he's
is,
like
it's
in his
designed to
own
work
league.
flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Yeah, no, I understand why you might be shocked here.
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find
Planet relating to
everything at the
wealth?
Not
Wouldn't that just
Cry
be
Trade
Earth?
Expo. Turns
Wouldn't
out
that just be
it's
knockoff Earth?
more than just marketing hyperbole.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The mage who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy.
You're right. That's true. Because, I mean, obviously Sunday doesn't count. And even if he did count, he already got his planet, so...
I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work.
Damn, Dory. Dory, I knew you were nice, but even for you, this is...
I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Let's just appreciate Aino. Looking happy as ever. But let's even more appreciate Yehoda and Anefa getting along. Hello? And Dory boasting? Look at her. She's flawless. I would buy anything that she sold me. I mean, Beto's hot too, but oh my god. Chevreuse is snacking. I mean, of course she is. That's what she does. She be snacking. She should go get a hot dog with Yehoda, I think.
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Yeah, I would say so. I'm sure you don't have big ol' criminal capers happening at the rest of them. And then also magic witch item that makes it hometown. That's some nonsense, but I'll accept it. Damn. Hate the animation in Benzai Tengoku? What did they do? I haven't actually played anything there yet, so... I actually don't know what to expect. I mean, I'm looking forward to it, kind of, but... I don't know what's ahead of me, really. What's style to... You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It's the damn bland characters. That's what it is. Star Rail's too... It's too... I'm gonna blame the colors. I think that was a good theory I had. So I'm gonna... It's too gritty. It's actually not. It's just bland, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, years after starting playing the game, yeah. Just kind of a little bland. Now here's the real question. Dialogue cutscenes, you know, when characters are just talking. Notoriously really doo-doo in Star Rail. Star Rail or Zenless? With their characters literally, like, being presented head on. I don't know, I feel like there's at least a little bit of style there. Sure, every character only has 3 animations, and, you know, it's kind of a boring way to present things, but I'll take it over the Star Rail approach, honestly, to be honest. Oops. Really well for Fuwa. Should be calling her Ting Yun again. I mean, you can call her whatever you want, really. Oh my god, I know, hello. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were sitting there.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo
Damn,
will
you gave
notice
them
you
the most
guys
premium spot
at
of
some
all
point.
time.
Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
I mean, shouldn't you return the favor?
You bet I do. At least Robo Girl gets it.
Okay, how do we do that?
She goes by Ting Yun again. That's what I mean. You can call her whatever you want.
Generating proposal.
But Ting Yun's a better name
Complete.
anyway, so.
Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot.
Damn, okay, wait a minute.
By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade?
Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider.
What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
She did just kind of get scammed, honestly.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support?
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too.
Classic shenanigans.
I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance, or...
Let me think. If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with.
Oh my god, what did you do?
I'd probably be better off
What did you
solving it
do? You can
myself.
tell me.
Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation.
Well, too bad.
Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo.
Liben's hiding in the back. You don't hear him complaining.
The problem is,
Tell them to
I'm not really supposed
stop
to get
sulking,
involved
I don't
with
know.
anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life
There she
harder
goes.
for yourself.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
I know. You can be a homie, right? Come on.
Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
The what?
Agreed.
Excuse me?
This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
Do I even want to know what that does?
The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here.
Oh.
I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Nodcry that you won't be able to handle.
Really? So what actually happens when you activate it?
Good question.
You'll find out if it comes to it. But I'm only letting you use it
You
once.
got her in that
So you
situation.
better save it for when you really need it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
cool.
to. You're lucky
your word
that Nodcry is like a lawless place, because otherwise I would have to report you to some sort of authority for that one. But then again, clearly Yehoda can handle herself, or Aino can handle herself. So I guess it's okay? Question mark. Lord. So you just gave her like the nuclear option and didn't even tell her what it did? I know, you're crazy. She's insane. Who would have thought? Who would have thought so much death and destruction could come from such a small child? Terrifying, really. Well, the mini games were okay. This is what is going on now? Did I miss these earlier? Are these cutscenes I was supposed to do before? I'm trying to think I was supposed to do these before. Still can't make a team like that. You can make like 2 separate teams like that. I could have 2.
It's her, the boss of the Spina di
And I think
Rosula.
a couple of them are actually viable. Even better.
Oh, things are about to kick off.
They're gonna start making out. Please tell me they're gonna start making out. Please, please, please.
What are you worried about, Yehuda? Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back.
I don't need the
and
rumor. I know
over
what
there
happened.
is a merc captain from Liyue.
Bailu, Hook, and
She
Trivy
has a
aren't a
fleet
bad
of her
team on
own
paper.
that sails the seas.
Bailu doesn't
to
really hold up nowadays, and Hook doesn't really do a lot of damage nowadays. Tribby helps a lot, but like...
I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the 2 of them.
And you still need a
If you
4th.
catch my drift.
You really do.
So I kept their booths far apart. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do? Hey guys, what's up?
Glue on that team to fix it.
Oh, hey there, partner in
I feel like
Paimon.
Tribby kind of is the glue. I mean, Tribby boosts team HP, doesn't she? Which helps Bailu a lot. And then obviously her massive damage buffs. And the damage she does herself, really. That helps Hook a lot. You just need one more member that can actually do something.
Can't go far in my
Can
line
really
of
get
work
things
without
done.
hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelists of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the traveler's arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
Can I come aboard also, please?
What's the Traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all
5.0.
big shots where you come from,
I mean, at the rate we're going,
Is that so?
might have to wait till
I
6.
think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help,
Might
just
have to
say
wait
the
till
word.
6. Sorry, I just, it's...
well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, wait a minute. Maybe you're onto something.
These
Maybe.
people are your friends.
I mean, the math adds up, I guess, to be fair. But are they even aware of the math that they've created? That's the real question. I feel like I kind of doubt it. Okay. Any cutscenes that I managed to miss now? I mean, I guess I didn't talk to this guy, but... Yes, I did. I talked to that guy. I didn't talk to that guy. We're in the trail. Months? That's forever, though. Oh, are you Mondstadt? Hold on.
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt
Ooh.
vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Damn, Dawn Winery. Damn.
Wow-wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
It's true. That would help a lot, wouldn't it?
You're telling me.
Too bad they'll
If you
never
try to
tell us
ship
that.
this
They'll never
stuff through
tell
the
us
proper
anything.
channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Damn!
Cool! What kind of connection?
Have the knights that are stationed here heard about this? Because...
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Sorry, you're right. That was inappropriate. I'm sorry, am I actually supposed to do these things? Why is it keeping track of them? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. What? 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 There's a whole bunch of little... Okay, hold on. That's cool, actually. Although I don't know how to get the rest of these things, so maybe it's not that cool. Why is my game chunking, dude? Stop it. Stop doing that. I don't appreciate it at all. It's kind of rude. Authority freezes the hospital? Damn, she's just a cheat code for everything.
What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored.
Well,
I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care. Tumaini?
That's me. Hi, that's me. Hi, how you doing?
That's Tumaini, all right. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this.
I won't tell her. I won't.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping.
I mean, I did kind of save their whole nation alongside their beloved Archon, completing her 500-year quest or whatever. I mean, no big deal. I mean, is what it is. It happens, you know? I mean, what can you do, really? Sometimes Nefer is just not going to be the big dog. She's more of a cat anyway, so... Kind of seems like Neverness just straight up broke my computer, and I don't appreciate that, to be honest. Oh, I can talk to you separately. Coffee? Yes, please. Coffee brewed by the champion duelist. I was gonna brew some for myself, getting a little sleepy, minding the booth. How to be a barista. Damn, she's learning everything. Damn, the coffee was that good? Paimon just chugged it? Damn. Use less bitter variety of coffee bean and add cocoa and sweetened milk. Damn, she's a genius! She's a genius! Apple and tangerine juice to coffee? Gross. Why would you do that? I mean, orange I can kind of understand, but the apple? Apple? Apple juice? In coffee? That just ain't right. That just ain't right at all. Oh, wait, I don't even have to... What? Oh, no, okay. Damn. So I'm gonna possibly 50% apple juice in a cup of coffee. That would be disgusting. Somebody write that down. Somebody write down apple juice coffee. I'll add that as a sidebar to the inevitable pizza video. That'll just be like a little sidebar. A little detour. I've already talked to you, though. So where do I get the rest of these? What else was I gonna put on pizza? I swear, just recently something was said, and I was like, I'll put that on a pizza. What the heck was it? What the
Have
heck
you
was it?
been to the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop's
What the heck
booth
was
yet?
it?
They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Egg? No, it wasn't eggplant. No.
Sounds like a waste of money to me.
What?
We should be spending our expo earnings on more important
Pretty sure
stuff
you're
like
the one that brought it
clothes.
up. What?
But Uncle said the most important
Oh,
thing is that we have fun.
cucumber. And or lettuce, right. A lot of people say that lettuce should never be, like, warm, but cooked lettuce
I hate
actually,
to break it to
it's
you,
like a thing.
but I'm afraid no one
I
really
could-
comes
I
to
can
this
imagine
expo
it being
looking
good.
to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. Oh,
It did end up buying them an entire
traveler.
hometown, though.
I
So.
came here to make sure a lot of crazy people show up to this expo. Both sellers
Cookie
and
not
buyers.
typically, no.
You don't know. Yahoda's really serious
Nobody,
about
like,
looking out for
cooks
these
it,
kids.
but it
well,
can be
it's
warm.
kinda my job.
Like when you put it on a
Just take
burger, it
look
gets kind of
around.
warm.
This booth.
No, if you want to cook a leafy ball, you cook cabbage. You don't cook lettuce. That's weird. But like technically, you could. I think lettuce on a pizza might work though. You don't want like your burgers with grass in it? What are you, a toddler? Lettuce is a staple burger ingredient. Practically non-negotiable.
Just keeping an eye on things. Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in.
Have you spotted any problems? Oh,
Hey, you three. What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at
Duh,
all
dumb
times.
kids.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare.
deadly mushrooms.
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Lettuce is good.
Seriously, stop fighting!
And the fresh, crispy
I know you
yumminess
like building stuff,
balances
but these
the
designs aren't for toys
richness
like the
of
kind
the
you're
board
used
game.
to.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Damn. Crazy mindset.
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford
You'll also
one of
never
your
be as talented and as genius as I know, so you give up, honestly.
Well,
Sorry.
you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade. One of your toys for one of mine.
Really?
Damn.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink
Boss.
Clink Krumkake Craft Shop.
Yeah, ma'am is not good enough. Boss. God damn. I know
Thank
commands
you
respect.
so much, boss of the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop.
Yeah. I know doesn't take no disrespect.
Huh. That was very thoughtful.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, I stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter than the kid she was looking out for, but still.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a
Of
similar
course.
situation.
She wants to help the fellow nerds. That's commendable. Who doesn't? Alright, I got my last 10 primos. I don't care about the rest of them. Do I, though? Internet is dying heavily. Maybe you're killing my computer somehow. Maybe you've infected my computer. Nah, I don't care about the last whatever's. Oh my god, but those two just showed up. Oh man, god damn. Well, I guess I'll be here for a little while longer. Adios. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me. As always. Next week should be Monster Hunter, I hope.
Ah, Traveler.
That's the hope,
Paimon.
anyway.
How do you do?
I might get stuck
That's our
with Sims.
secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah. Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info.
Oh, that's so kind of you.
This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Yeah, but she's telling them that.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
See?
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw.
What?
It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them.
Oh.
The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
They all kind of use the same one, to be
The
fair.
Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the wild hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it, whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh. I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flint's. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Just don't try to use it.
Of course.
Or do try to use it. I mean, that's up to you, honestly. If you want to give it a test fire, I mean, just remember that it might explode, that's all. But, you know, he's a Geo guy. He's probably a Ruthless Calla Lily. I know you. I know you. The heck? You're not new. We've met before. Hello? What? Why would they bring back such a... Okay. Alright.
So what's
kinda
the
funny, actually.
situation in need of mediation?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order. You hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really?
Calla Lilies are not fruits.
I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytune Peach in the New Tide
Wait, I remember
anthology.
that name too.
Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede.
That one I don't know.
The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member.
Are you telling me you're not actually part of them?
So when I heard that the Nod Cry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
Damn.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
He just wants to join your gang.
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row. So we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out. So imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
You better let him in after all this.
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
Okay.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
He better hope Aino doesn't find out what his name is. Because then we might have a third problem. Ino might try to make him into a dessert. That would be bad. And also cannibalism. Varka showed up here? And he's talking to Liben, not the guy with the wine? What? Varka, you're supposed to be back home. What are you doing?
What do you think?
Not
Is
bad.
he slacking off again?
It's just like back in Mondstadt.
Varka? You're here for the expo too?
Oh, hey, traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes. And on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them
I
later.
guess, you know, he is the Grandmaster. He probably isn't poor.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Lieben? Oh, and Varka, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections.
Yeah, I think the
to
knights
get
are
the
those
import
special
costs
connections,
down.
genius.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good.
What?
Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, that's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. If you find yourself at a loose end,
But he
come
said it
visit our
came
base
straight from the Dawn
sometime.
Winery.
I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
How could it? Of course you are. Jesus. What? How? But he said it came from Dawn Winery. How could it not be as good as Mondstadt wine if it literally is
You're
Mondstadt
as
wine?
generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks
course
like
he
you
is.
finally made some real profit.
Hey!
Hell yeah,
don't make me
Liben.
sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture. I'm planning on heading to Snezhnegrad, actually. I hear
Might see
they're running low on lots of
law.
supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one.
What? Project Stuja? I don't know. Can you tell me what that is?
With any luck,
Give me some
maybe I'll have the
pre-intel.
pleasure of seeing you there.
I hope so, dude.
Well, good luck out there.
I'd always hope he strikes it well. Yeah, he's like, he can't be an incompetent businessman if he's able to, like, speaking of Dawn Winery, if he's able to just give stuff away every now and again, or I guess he's trading them for, you know, tiny sums or whatever. But, like, clearly he's not incompetent if he can afford to do that, right? He can't be. I believe in him is my point. My point is I believe in him more than almost anyone else in the entire
Came all
Genshin
this way
universe.
to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
But why?
It's been a while. What brings you here this time?
You've been here
Are you
before?
representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Owl? That's cringe, bro.
Take your
That's
pick.
embarrassing.
Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand. But please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is
What do you
far
mean
too
long-standing
valuable to me.
collaboration? What are you
No
talking about?
faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all.
I don't know. I feel like Ino has a good chance.
In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt.
Damn, not even from Mondstadt?
You? I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Notice how he didn't say it was bad, though.
Just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the...
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product.
Hey!
But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes.
Look, man, he's just a little guy trying to make it,
That
man.
alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Look, I thought you were a nice guy. What the heck is this?
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your 2 old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Nah, I want this guy to. I want this guy to succeed. Nah. Other people can make wine. Come on. Just maybe next time, you know. Don't lie about it. What are you two doing here? Don't give him trouble. He did nothing wrong. It's not his
See,
fault.
Molly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Yes.
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Lolly! What are you...
No, see? Oh my god. The Saritsa can't be Cyrene because...
It's a long story.
Because
Basically,
Lolly
a few
is
members
already
of the Flower
merged.
Feather Clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo.
So... that slot's already taken.
Pretty serious stuff.
We're safe.
So I brought Seat
Oh
Lolly
my
here
god,
to get
I
to the
knew
bottom
it.
of it.
I knew there was nothing to
Hopefully
be
keep
worried
things
about.
under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this. Are you intending to try and stop me?
Please.
Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar, and its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the—
About 800,000 more apiece.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natland don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyob fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point
Yeah, you
making
didn't do
a
anything
mountain
wrong.
out of a molehill.
Bro's just making a buck off of ignorant people. What's wrong with that?
Oh, thank you.
If
Granny
anything, he's a
Eatsley.
hero.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook.
Oh.
Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
What if Biram is on his side? What if Biram's like, nah, you made bank. Just share a little with the tribe. With the clan, sorry. Share a little with the clan and we're good. You know? Huh. Oh no, the witches showed up? Oh my god. Damn. Dory, are you okay? Do you need help? Oh no.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon.
You gonna shop at Dory's?
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier.
Ah.
Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, you collect
Yep, here we
courage,
go.
kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kinda like a Seelie guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize.
I mean,
Such
that's
fun, wouldn't
cool
you
and
say?
all, but...
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all.
Damn, really?
At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even.
People don't want witches stuff?
Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people.
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss App.
Oh, alright. Oh. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, is this the big final one? Is that why you're standing here in the middle? It must be. It's gotta be. Oh yeah, it totally is. Yep. Yep. Run into some problems. Unforeseen event. Oh. Is she gonna hit the button? Is she gonna hit the button and the whole thing's gonna blow up? The whole
It's
place
almost
is just
time
done?
for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Half a month? Go for 3 weeks.
Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda? Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Don't jinx it,
Sorry,
bro.
but I've got a problem over here.
Uh-oh.
Same here. Yehoda, you just jinxed it.
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
Damn.
The same thing happened to me.
Dory, okay. No, see, I can believe that from anyone else here, but it's Dory. There's no way.
Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
Oh.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help. Ati went into town a while back and we haven't heard from him.
Great.
What? Why would he do that? He wanted to use the moral we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return.
Don't go
for
buying
looking
stuff.
out for us. So he headed out alone.
You have to pay for your hometown, remember?
Gods, this kid. Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Great, so he got mugged.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, let's not panic. What happened? Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using
This
his certification
interesting
to
how
scam
there's
goods
like
off
this
the other
whole
exhibitors.
secret quest basically in this event. It's not secret at all, but like, you know what I
Should
mean.
we rescue Ati first?
It's not like there's quest markers or anything.
Price huge. Oh, come on,
Doesn't even appear in the
Yehoda,
quest
come
list.
on. You
Kind
promised
of
Boss
kind of
Neptune
cute
uphold
actually.
The guild's reputation. Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Dumpster diver. Damn.
Oh, right. The clink clank crisis control switch.
What could this possibly do? Oh god.
Clank Clank crisis control switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Whoa!
Ah, yeah, it just summons the whole army. That makes sense.
Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Notcry. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down.
All of them?
But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first. All units, advance to rescue Ati. Miss Yehoda.
Orders received. Order.
And they're off. And mission success.
Ati, you're all right.
Sorry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Yeah, actually, a lot.
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank crisis control switch, there's no problem in Notcry you can't handle.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both. I know. These kids call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with
Hell
the guild.
yeah.
Thanks, boss.
I know who's a great person to have on your side, huh?
You think?
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first.
Nah, give her her hug.
Oh, right. I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
Yeah. I know. Yep. Yep. Alright. I know and Yehoda off to get a hot dog. Ya hot dog. if you will. Alright, well, there we go. That event took about 4 hours. Almost exactly. Technically a little more, but also I slacked off a bit, so it was probably more like 3.5 if you don't slack off, I guess. I didn't really slack off though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's just say 3.5. Not so bad. And yeah, now I don't have time to do anything else either, so that's cool. Oh, whoops. No, I did my dailies, but I didn't... Oh, I didn't do my... Oh no, I didn't... Oh god, I need, do I need Mora, or do I need level up material? I don't know. Why am I panicking? I have, like, a whole hour. That's an eternity. Okay, I mean, the event story wasn't great. One of the mini-games was alright. One of them was kind of a stinker. The combat event was actually fine, all things considered. So that's good. So, you know,
We got ourselves a straggler.
I didn't change my team back. That's not good.
Lash attack! Get Let's move! Shockwave!
Oh my god, wait. Diona's movement speed buff plus twirly whirling? Kinda like crazy actually.
Controlled breathing. Stay out of my way. Form first.
Wing down water bop!
I kinda forgot that Kachina does okay damage.
Diana special! Think you can pull it? Drilling down! Yeah!
Like, you could definitely... I feel like you could build a DPS Kachina. I don't think she'd end up being much better than a good DPS now. Though it really depends, because I mean, she actually wants crystallize and stuff. So she actually kind of works for elemental reactions, I guess. My Kachina's not really even built to accomplish anything, so... I think you could actually do something, dude. I think you could actually pull something off. Weird. Although I've seen this guy solo floor 12 of the Abyss, so honestly, yeah, I think anyone can... You know, honestly, maybe anyone can work. If that's possible, I mean...
What's happening?
Should I do money again? Sure, why not? I don't know any characters. Oh, I guess I'm getting Prune in the near future, hopefully. So, yeah, I should get more level of material. What? Wait, what? I didn't know there were more. I thought because the... Oh. I mean, I got all the rewards from that now. But you're telling me there's still more? Is it just gonna be you go back and then you play one of those games that you played before? Because I'd be okay with that. Weird, I wasn't expecting that. And those are gonna end eventually, aren't they? I mean, they could keep them going forever, but that's a lot of effort for very little reward. Does it tell you? No. Okay. I mean, I know it's a weekly thing, but I think it starts the timer based on when you do it, and it's not like an actual weekly refresh. It's more of a weekly cooldown. Would be a better way to describe it. Although I think it's only based on your first name.
Go.
I don't know.
Go. Sketch. Orders given. Orders received. Let's go, Twirly! Look, a rainbow!
This team's really bad.
Monster! Get back! Shockwave!
Yeah, this is going very well. I gotta fight a bigger enemy after this too. Awesome.
Let's go, Twirly! Lash attack, drilling down! Chew on this! Shake it and stir!
It's weird to have Diona be... Diona to be the one killing time?
Go!
Opening
Little
box
strange.
of Adepti tricks.
Spin to win! Triple one!
Oh no, this is gonna take forever.
Ding dong water bomb! Scratch!
I was hoping for enough energy to use my burst. Thank you.
Three! Shockwave! Get back! Go! Lash attack!
Good news. I can do this. This is the longest it's taken in like 8 years to do a ley line deposit.
Orders given. Orders received.
This is the consequence of forgetting to change your team. This is just what happens. Good thing there's not a timer on this. Oh, I'm stuck, not able to do anything. I mean, for a couple seconds every 9 years, I could do a little something. Just that doesn't amount to much. I can't do anything, man. No. Yeah, maybe we should be allowed to change our teams during combat. Actually, I can understand why that would be a problem.
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Alright, this was huge. That was a huge round. That was a huge round. Huge round of damage dealt to him.
Nice.
24,299 seems to be the max I can get off of those when everyone's at full health. Although I don't think it matters if they actually get healed or not. I think it's out. Oh, no, hold on. I actually don't know. I don't remember what the exact wording of this set is. What are you looking like anyway? Not bad. Refinement rank 3? I haven't even maxed that out? Oh, I'm so mean. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so mean of me. Damn. This one's kind of good. Don't know where you get it though. Wait a minute. What the heck are these? These relics are terrible. Artifacts are terrible. I know the words for things. This one works because damage bonuses, and then this one works because free crit rate. And then this one works because she's off field and does geo damage. So like, really all of these sets are good. This one has the most support utility, so I understand why that's top, but really all of them can function. And any of those 4-piece set bonuses would have helped in that horrific fight I just had to be part of. Hi-yi-yi. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, the event was pretty alright. It was pretty alright. I need to play this game again at some point to do the world quests that I didn't do when the update happened. I guess I'll wait for Prune to come out. That will be a good time to do that. Although won't there be a quest in that case, though? Maybe? Is this the second banner? Oh god, I don't know. Oh, I think so. Yeah, because Linnea was... I don't know. It'll happen. Who knows when? Who cares when? Adios for now. Have a great time of day. And, the lesson today is... Prune juice, I guess?